Hello and welcome to I'm Not in Focus. Dun, 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 dun. Let's try this. This is my face. This is nope. Hey, I'm in focus. Right, cool. Hi and welcome to episode 24 of the Chronicles of Nidum, presented by Dyson Polder. I am your DM, Richard. Sorry for that. Sorry for the quite large delay in starting as well. Don't really have an excuse. Because obviously we're in lockdown, so time technically doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, a lot of things got on top of us and got left until last minute, and now we're ready. So thanks for bearing with us. But yes, so episode 20, I'm pretty sure it's episode 24. I'm almost convinced it's episode 24. So we'll go with that for the title page when this eventually gets uploaded to YouTube. But I'm going to let her chew until it's small enough that she can hide it without opening her mouth. And this is everybody.
Hi. I'm eating dinner, but
I'm fighting with Twitch.
I'm half asleep.
You're not fighting with Twitch. Shut up. We love Twitch.
No,
Twitch is awesome.
I'm Em.
No, fuck Twitch. I'm fighting with it. It's a bad layout and I don't like it. Why would you bait me like that? That's my question for you. Here's Greg's question for Bri. Why would you do that? I meant that I'm fighting with the Twitch app, not that I have any particular problem with Twitch itself, except that I don't like its app.
Greg.
Yeah, chat demands Greg.
Yeah.
Chat demands Greg.
Oh, and W3.
Oh well, yeah, I couldn't see it because I wasn't in the Twitch chat at the time. Actually, Owen, you're a fucking Twitch wizard. Is there any way for me to see the chat only and not the goddamn my own face? I don't need it. I know what it looks like.
We will
Just
start.
want to see the chat. So
Given that Twitch is a streaming system, I'd imagine though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he says pop out chat as well. I'll just message Owen. I did Google it. It doesn't work.
Okay.
When we were
Anyway,
all doing
go about your business.
I'm
right?
this. My head went to Hairspray, where it was just like, and I'm Link.
Give me a second. Yeah, okay, it's working now.
It's real good.
That's pretty great.
But the newer one's got Amanda Bynes.
So,
Right on DVD somewhere. Right, you're muted, and we're waiting for you.
Yeah.
Is he doing the whole intro, but he's muted?
no.
Yeah.
I was muted,
No,
so
he
was
was waiting for
vaping,
us.
and you complain. So, if we're ready, this will be for everyone's benefit, especially mine, because I had to watch the last 5 minutes of last week's stream to work out what you did.
He's lying. He just listens to himself
Yeah,
because he's vain.
yeah, absolutely. So, last time, you all did very well in your individual endeavours and your downtime. Oriana made something of a name for herself in and around the docks, but it's not in in the entertainers. So that's not as good. That's not better. Oriana is now known for her many
Shaking
talents.
her booty.
Yes, dancing in taverns, being paid for it, not just drunkenly getting up on a table and dancing in taverns.
Why are there emojis in the bottom right corner?
What?
On the stream.
I don't know. It just
It's
was
like Emma's
there.
got friends.
Yeah, it's gone now. So where was I? Yes, Oriana made a name for themselves in the tavern. I'm so bad at this. Remembering what happened last week. Sepsis did some good work. Sepsis did some good and complicated work with his new apothecary friend.
There.
Their new apothecary friend. Um,
You called Oriana there when that's a she.
Yeah.
yeah, I know. Ace found out quite a bit about Steva, the new recruit to the guild housing them at the moment that they saved from a beating in an alleyway the weeks prior. And Dice did
Hi.
a lot. Dice did a lot of good work with Cedric, making him hardier, and
She had the technology. She
Yes.
could rebuild him.
even though sepsis has to not to. You were then presented to Father, who confirming again some messages from companions, friends that you knew from before, namely, or more specifically, Melkor and Ace's good friend. You were given, well, you were basically, Father explained to you that he was currently in the works of trying to get a job put together that would allow you to travel across Albion and then south to secure passage to the continent, a job which could potentially get you enough coin to then secure that passage once you were there.
But then Chip told us that we could get across using the. I'm calling him Chip. I know it's not his name. Using the underdog.
Clint told you of a much more dangerous, but again, another way of getting across by using the Underdark as a kind of tunnel system under the channel between Albion and the continent to the south. I don't think the decision is in yet on which way you're actually going to go, but you took the first leg of Father's mission and presented yourself later on that day to some elven administrators who were removing the bodies of some dead humans from the human slums to the east that had all come down and unfortunately perished due to a plague that was running rife at the moment in those slums. You escorted the carriages, you escorted the carts full of corpses out of the city, very quickly cottoning on to the fact that Clint was following at a safe distance, and once in the woods, discovered that it was a dark, ancient, and terrifying place full of strange alien flowers. You were set upon by 3 owlbears, and earning your wage that day, soundly defeated them, to the joy of the elven administrators in charge of you. But
Yeah, that
then,
guy loves me.
No. Yeah, he loves you. You then escorted them to the meeting point, a few miles away, in a clearing in the middle of the woods, where you were presented by 30 elven guards with their own empty carriages, waiting for your delivery. And that is where you come in.
The delivery of corpses.
There's a lot of elven guards there. There is what looks like an officer standing away from them, maybe about 30 feet in front of the line. And he is patiently waiting with his hands clasped behind his back. He's rigid, back straight. I can't see many of his features under almost a full face helm. And the administrators kind of move forward. They step down off their carriages and they start to have a conversation with this elven guard captain. It's a little bit distant from you unless you want to follow them.
I stay very quiet and stand behind Oriana and Sepsis.
Okay.
Can I hear anything?
Roll a perception check for me.
I don't want to. It never goes well. Oh, I'm wrong. 21.
21. Okay. You can hear a conversation. Fortunately for you, it is in Shalem,
Oh,
Hey.
of which you are fluent. So, Sepsis is not fluent in Shalem.
I don't know what you mean.
What? Bonjour.
I don't comprehend.
Je ne comprends pas. So what you heard is yes, there are at least 50 bodies here. At least half of them are full. They are not missing any appendages, any eyes, any legs. They have all their fingers and toes, perfect specimens. The others are missing body parts, but we have salvaged some, so they can be used for spares if you wish. But I believe your lord will be happy with what we have been able to produce. The officer kind of shifts slightly. And I was led to believe there would be 100. Why is it so short?
I take that personally.
Unfortunately, the disease, the poison that you provided us with, seems to have become less potent in transit, and it would appear that the humans in those slums were hardier than most. It did not affect as many as we expected.
I don't say a word. I just keep that to myself and stay very quiet.
I will send more next time. It is a good thing that the similar experiment in Tao went much better than this one. We have more than made up for your lack in number. I am happy to hear. Is it will the payment be coming in the normal fashion? Yes, it will. Let me inspect these full bodies that you have told me about. And he walks him back over to the carriages where you are. 10 of the guards follow at a safe distance, and safe enough that they're able to still bring their bows to bear, so they're about 10 feet away. But he does pass close enough now to you that you can see his eyes again sweep over Dice completely. Ace, were you disguised last time? I cannot remember.
I feel like I gave my
You gave your hat disguise
to
to
Oriana,
Yeah.
so I
Ace
am
was-
human at the moment.
Okay.
I bow respectfully when they come near, bro.
Okay.
Do I need to roll to bow?
That's a performance check, right?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Well, you can roll a performance or a deception check.
I'm gonna roll a performance check because I'm trying to bow with like an over the top flourish. Using the dice for like a pick for the first time. Oh, they fucked me. It's only a 9.
9 for performance.
To them.
Yeah.
Orcs are not great at bowing.
It's only a bow. I'm a Duergar. It's only a bow. I'm you know. I'm guessing the DC was pretty low.
No, sure, it was 9.
He pays very little attention to the bow, and you can't get much lower than you already are towards the ground. But you do look like you're going to fall over, but just recover.
Nailed it.
But before he looks in the carriages, the guard captain, having seen you kind of just stops and looks down at you, and then looks kind of up at Oriana, completely ignoring Ace and Dice.
I just nod.
I take it these two are your property.
Yeah.
They are yours.
Ours. We are Hunin and Mugen Muscle Incorporated.
Yeah.
They look to have a lot more muscle than you, my diminutive friend.
It's deceptive. There's a whole lot of bulk under this here belly.
No.
Completely ignoring Dice, he actually now, for the first time, focuses on Ace. Walks over, walks around, kind of looking them up and down. Good muscle structure. Weaponry would suggest good in effect, no?
Yeah, well, only human, but
They have
not too mal.
They have their uses. How much for this one?
Difficult. This one's been quite useful so far. I don't know that I'd be looking to part with them.
Surely you'll not become so attached to them that there is no amount of money that...
It's not a matter of attachment, but it's hard to find good humans. Most of them are one job and they fall all apart. This one didn't go running away the first time they saw an owlbear, and they don't usually make them with that kind of backbone.
You may want to watch that. That kind of backbone can lead to further problems down the line for you.
I light up both of my hands and be like, I have ways of dealing with it.
Just cross my arms and puff my chest out.
You are sure you will not part with it?
Positive.
Integral part of the business at the moment, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Perhaps if you had one of similar quality, I could look at a trade, but
Roll me a persuasion check to stop him furthering the discussion.
do I get help from Oriana?
You
can
do.
do.
You do. From
Sweet.
puffing up and joining you.
Oh, it's only a 22 on that one.
It's only a 22. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's the best I could do, mate.
Manage.
Very well. Your arguments are persuasive, but please be wary of brave humans. They tend to cause. Their bravery tends towards stupidity a lot of the time.
We.
What?
I said, we. Mercy very much for your advice.
Normally, your attempts would be flattering, but and you can see like the administrator standing next to him, like wincing with every word that comes out of the Durkar's mouth. Excusez-moi. He walks off, with the administrators following behind, and starts to just take this big tarp back off the back of the carriage, and you can see now more clearly the amount of corpses that they've just piled up on top of each other, wrapped in like kind of sackcloth. And there are quite a few. He takes... Roll a perception check.
All of us?
Anyone who cares about what's going on.
Very much, yeah.
Ooh, that might be an alright one.
12.
14.
That is 19.
Nice.
Sepsis?
Out of character, I care very deeply.
In character?
In character though, not so much.
In character, I'm not rolling a perception
Okay,
check.
cool. Ace.
Yep.
You are positioned almost perfectly for this. And in that, with his back to you, you just see his hand slide into one of his pockets, and as he's inspecting one of the corpses, his hand comes out, and there is a small crystal in the elf's hand.
Is it a familiar crystal?
It absolutely is. It's exactly the same material that was growing in the mines of Portal. And as he almost tears part of the Hessian sack covering one corpse, he moves the crystal over this cold kind of grey human arm that you can see now. And as he moves it up the arm from fingertip to elbow, you can see the fingers contract as if they're trying to hold something. And then he moves it back down, and you can't really hear what he's saying, but he is giving affirmative, agreeable kind of nods to the administrator standing next to him. Seemingly,
He
the
seems
bodies
happy with it.
Seemingly, the bodies provided have a good quality.
Correct. Yeah. Provided the correct response.
The administrators then pull the tarp back over the cart as he wanders back past you.
Yeah.
But stops again. He's like, where does your adventuring party hail from?
Who is he addressing?
Greg, I'm muted, Greg.
Pardonnez-moi.
Where does your adventuring party hail from?
Oh, all over. My colleague who in here is from back out sort of Tao Way, if you know that at all.
Oui.
But I personally, I come from here in Kaidid originally. Spent some time out on the continent in Charlem. That's why my accent is so bon. And as far as the humans don't know, couldn't give a shit.
Your accent is.
No, I know you don't have to flatter me. It's a source of great pride to me.
Of course.
Oriana just has a really long, suffering face on.
More recently, then, from Portal, that way.
No, I think we've been in Kaidid now quite some time. I don't know. I drink a lot, so some of it's blurry. Have we been to Portal recently, Hugin?
No, it's a shithole.
She says it's a shithole, so we don't go there.
Well,
Sorry, just to translate that for your more delicate ears, Murdole.
No work there except for the mine.
Yeah, we ain't miners.
so you know nothing of the state of play further west from here?
Not aware that there's anything much of interest out that way.
No.
Sort of a low-level area in it.
Like a starting area, if you will.
Yeah, you could say that.
You played very well.
I was just wondering, as most of my men here, we are traveling east this day. Only a small handful will be left to escort the carts further east to their final destination. But thank you very much for your prompt time. The carriages made good time. We did not expect them here until early mid-afternoon. It is now lunchtime, which means...
Hey, honest day's work for honest day's pay, that's what I says.
I would like to give you a tip.
Is it about yellow snow? Because I heard that one.
No, my friend, gratuity.
Oh, merci beaucoup.
And he gives both you, Sepsis, and Oriana 10 gold.
Much appreciated.
Very kind, Monsieur. Very kind.
I think Monsieur might be my favourite thing that you say.
I hate to leave this delightful butchering of my mother tongue, but I must be on my way.
Au revoir.
Run while you can.
I am going. Very well. And he walks quite quickly, a lot quicker than he has been, back to his horse. You do see that a line of about 20 of the guards behind him get together and form ranks. The other 10, you see as they part ways, there are a few smaller kind of carts, each to be driven by 2 people, so there's like 5 of them. And they start loading the bodies onto them, and piles of body parts onto others. Would you care for an escort back to Cardiff, or are you staying here a while longer?
For us?
Some of you look like you could break for lunch and have a bit of a rest.
Well, you see, I'd love to, but we just got paid, and there's a tavern calling my name.
Then, very well. You may travel with us if you wish.
Yeah, I mean, that's all well and good, but you seem like a nice chap. It has just occurred to me, a feeling in my belly, that I might need to go and acquaint myself with the underbrush for a little while.
That is a lot more diplomatic a way of saying it as that I would have originally given you credit for.
Yes, I'm sure that our paths may cross again back in town.
I hope so, with every fibre in my being.
Yes, well,
Don't.
bon chance on your travels.
Bonne chance, my friend. Au revoir.
Exactly what I said.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
And they all just ride off. The 20 elfin guards start tramping and marching into the woods.
Seems like a nice chap.
The administrators seem to be, they've stayed there. They're helping direct the other guards that were left behind to move the bodies. What are you guys going to do?
Well, I'm going to, under the sort of guise of making my way off into the forest to use the facilities, start heading in the direction that Clint last was.
Okay.
Being quiet and pretending I'm not there.
Yeah, we're going to pretend that we don't exist at all.
No, I was going to suggest that we head off in that direction as a party, but
Better. Yes.
Yeah.
the underbrush seems dangerous to me. I'm not sure about this.
Yeah.
Walking off into the
I mean, we
forest
did
on my
just
own.
fight some owlbears, so probably.
Yeah, and the vines are all
Fucking owlbears.
funky.
Oh yeah, sorry, Charles. The plant life in the forest you're in, even the floor of the forest, basically eats what it can. So as soon as the owlbears started to die, and were laying there bleeding out, none of the blood stained the floor. The plants were drinking it.
Yeah, they were just like.
Yeah.
It's quite fucked up.
It's like an entire forest floor of miniature Audrey 2s from Little Shop of Horrors.
Chronicles.
Yeah. So, you make your way into the underbrush. You saying goodbye to the administrators or just buggering off?
I call out au revoir again.
Where are you going? You are not leaving us here, are you? You will return, yes?
Oh yes. Yeah, we'll be right back.
We are not traveling west. We are to return to Cadiz once this is done.
Oh, my mistake. I thought you were. Yeah, no, I'm just popping off into the woods to how you say, shit.
Oh, very well. Please do not take too long. I do not know how that is with Durgao, but good luck.
I could go into detail, but you may not enjoy it, sir.
No, I would not. Merci. Try not to be too long.
I've never been long in my life, sir.
Boss.
What?
Did you want me to keep washing Clint?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's waiting for you.
Good. Can you direct me to him?
Keep going forward.
I keep going forward.
Okay.
Are we all with you? So you've gone into the woods for a poo. You've taken 2 humans and your
I'm
partner.
taking my guards.
Yes.
And your partner.
Yes.
That's a
Never
terrible
split the party.
idea. Okay, alright.
So you make your way into the woods.
Yep.
After about 5 minutes of walking, stepping out of the bushes in front of you comes Clint, standing there with a bow in one hand and an arrow in the other.
Clint?
Hello, Clinton.
You knew I was there then?
Hey, Worm. Do a visible for me for a second.
And Worm appears above Clint's head, flapping his wings. Clint just kind of looks at him. Right, okay.
What the fuck are you doing here? You're going to get eaten by the forest, you lunatic.
Actually, those owlbears passed within 3 feet of me and didn't even notice I was there, so...
Fantastic, because I did.
Yeah, we all noticed you.
Sneaky.
Just be careful.
I will. What did you learn of the reasons that the bodies were given over?
I'm not going to lie to you, it's fucked up.
What do you
So,
mean?
what they've been doing, the disease that's going through the slums at the moment is manufactured. It's been dispersed among the population to kill humans. They are taking the complete bodies and actually some partial, so they can use them for spares. I don't really know what for. They said something about in Portal it went better. So they had more because they were lacking some. Tau, what did I say? Oh, Portal. Okay, in Tau there were more available. It went better there, but they only had 50 here. They were expecting 100 bodies, and they were told that the disease was not potent enough here, and that the humans in the slums were hardier, so it didn't have the same effect.
Congratulations, I suppose.
So they're just trying to kill off the humans with the disease.
No, they were using the bodies for something. I don't know what. Or
Probably
what.
the crawlies we saw in Portal.
We're not. To be fair, we're not actually that surprised that the disease was manufactured. We've believed that's what they were doing for years. Fortunately, Father enacted some stay at home, stay safe rules.
Just stay alert.
Stay alert.
I
Yeah.
fucking knew this was coming.
Stay alert. No, that's stupid fucking advice.
Don't do it.
But they knew to avoid each other once the first bouts of sickness came in, and we managed to control it quite well, I think. But yeah, it's one thing to theorize that they may just be wantonly throwing diseases at our people, but it's another thing to hear it confirmed. Which one of did the administrators know about this?
Yes. The administrators were discussing it with the guards and explaining they were the ones explaining that the disease was not potent enough to do a great deal of damage.
I think one of these administrators might need to go missing in strange and unfortunate circumstances, never to be heard from or seen again.
What do you want to
Well,
Sure,
this
he'll be
forest does things to people.
No,
One
we
of
can-
these administrators?
Yes.
Because I think that might be easy to trace to us.
Oh no, not now. Not
Oh,
Oh,
late.
good.
Oh, okay.
We can. I put Kelly and Kai on that. They're good at kidnapping.
Keep it under the long game.
They're good at kidnapping, and Carrie can pass as an elf. She's quite flirtatious, gets her own way a lot.
Tall.
Just pat Dice on the head.
Where are they? Did you hear where they were taking the other bodies?
Did I? Because if I did, I missed that bit. I think I've managed to remember sufficient amounts for a change.
Yes, that it wasn't actually. Mentioned in that conversation as to an exact kind of where it's going. A lord was mentioned. You could theorize that they were speaking of someone specific, just to them, not a lord of a land or anything like that. Someone, an employer more than a liege.
I'll relay that information then.
Okay.
I could. Sorry, that accent sticks in your head. I could possibly send Worm to trace them.
How far away from you can he go?
I think it's pretty much okay as long as he's on this plane of existence.
Oh, well,
If
the
they're-
gate is closed. That should not be a problem.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hey Worm, you're going on an adventure.
Where am I going?
Follow the cart full of dead bodies until it stops going anywhere, and then come back and tell me where it went.
Okay. Time limit?
Ooh, Zab says, what if you ask him to listen until they mention where they're going, or they arrive at the destination and then return?
Yeah, that works. Obviously, if they say where they're going, that'll do. But also, give it 3 days. If they haven't reached their destination by then, just come back.
Alright.
Oh, miss you, Worm.
Hi, Worm.
If they split up,
Follow the bot.
Where the cart goes.
there's 5 carts. If the carts
Where
split
any-
up,
Pick
I
one.
don't. Use your imagination. I don't care.
I am using
Don't-
my imagination. That's why I'm
If they
asking
split
these
up-
questions.
If they split up into groups and one of them doesn't contain a cart, pick one of the other ones. Just follow a cart.
No, heads or tails.
I don't really give a shit.
Alright. Done. Bye.
Hi, Worm.
Bye then.
Bye, Worm.
And you can hear him flap off.
Au revoir.
Is that going to get stuck in your head?
Boss,
Because I
boss.
it's a...
Boss,
Yes.
before I go,
Yes.
I think it's pronounced au revoir.
I'm aware.
No, au revoir.
Au revoir.
Thank you for your elocution lessons, Worm. Now fuck off and follow the wagon.
And you can feel him get more distant from you.
And I go, au revoir.
So
You know, I knew how it's said.
Your plan is abominable. Oh, your characters, Shalem, is abominable.
Are you done then? Can you
I think
come-
we have to go back with the administrators and walk them home in case they get, set upon by owlbears.
Have they
They
paid? Have
seem to
they
think-
paid you yet?
No.
No, we got a tip.
How much?
None of your goddamn business.
Worth a shot. Okay, I'll meet you back at Father's. You should have some more news by the time we get back about the rest of this mission.
Can you not get eaten by the forest, please?
Well, I made it out. If that's your way of saying good luck for the journey home, then thank you.
My way of saying if you get killed, I will kill you.
If
And I'm going to start wandering.
if the forest starts to eat you, scream out the code phrase, which is please help, the forest is trying to eat me.
That's a great code. I love it.
It's very straightforward.
Quite long, though.
I just go with
Just be safe,
Yeah.
Clint.
I always am. Well, that's a lie. I never am. But yeah, okay. And he runs off into the forest.
Right.
Okay, so
Let's go
I
get
guess
the
we
administrators home.
head back to the administrators. Alright, and, like, I'm gonna sort of slightly bow-legged walk out of the underbrush. Fucking hell, that was emotional.
Can I walk out looking mildly traumatized?
You can.
Yeah, same.
That's fine.
Both of us just looking off into the distance.
Like,
Just like,
So
seen some stuff.
seeing things.
okay, so you both want to give like proper 1,000-yard stares.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're continuing to accept this is deception.
Okay, I'd like. Actually, no, it works better if you. I just don't let you roll. It's fine. Oh, I don't make you roll. As you walk out, you see that the elven carts, the 10 guardsmen, are all fully packed and ready to go.
Ooh.
So there are 5 carts. The 3 carts that you were escorting are there. The administrators are looking very apprehensive, worried, slightly frustrated, slightly angry that you've taken so long to get back. But seeing you walk out bow-legged, hearing your words, and seeing the wildly traumatized looks on Aces and Dice's faces, they very quickly understand that it was a hard-fought battle, and they kind of silently forgive you for making them wait this long.
How kind.
There is a bonus if you can get us back before tea time and safe. You greatly impressed the captain.
Well, let's hit the road then.
Very well. Please, now that the carts are empty, you and your folk friend can get up on the carts if they wish.
Merci beaucoup. And
Okay, so
I guess we do so.
Okay.
yeah, you
I just point at one of the carts as if I'm telling Dice and Ace to get on one.
okay.
Okay, I follow the instruction. I'm fine.
Okay. Roll.
I don't think the
Ariana, roll a persuasion check for me.
That's a nat 20 with a total of 27.
Okay. As you point at one of the carts for your slaves to get on it, the administrator sitting on the cart looks at you and is about to voice an objection. But then when he sees your almost now 7 foot tall, large muscled half-orc frame, he just kind of meekly and just like eyes forward, eyes front.
yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I was ready to have a bit of a chat with him about it because there were just a bunch of humans on it.
Yeah, dead ones. And none of the other elves say anything as the 2 humans are allowed to get up into the back of one of the other carts.
Where all the dead humans were. Wicked.
I get up the
Super
front
psyched about it.
with that guy and just look at him and go, they'll only slow us down if they walk.
It is relatively clean, actually, in the back. There's no staining. it seems that the bodies were cleaned before they were wrapped.
About contagion.
Well, lives on fabric
Just wash
for a
your
while,
hands,
maybe.
innit?
Yeah, just wash your hands. Don't touch your face.
Wear a mask. Wash your hands.
So, it's so weird that I planned this happening about 20. I planned this happening before the campaign even started. I planned this exact meeting.
You made the coronavirus happen.
No, but it's weird that it's taken 24 sessions to get to this point, and this happened in real life. Fuck. Okay. So no, you get to as you're up on the carts, one of them turns around and says to Sepsis, and the carts are now 2 abreast. So
Rest.
Oriana, Ace, and Dice can all hear this conversation. Your children. And you get to hear my young Delgado friend.
Hey, bonjour.
You have impressed the captain. You have impressed us with your work ethic.
I puff out my chest and say, well, yeah, I'm an impressive kind of guy.
There are potentially many more of these trips that we would need to make in the future. If you are still in the city and you are looking for coins, might we call on you?
Yeah, I suppose you could, yes.
There are murmurings of a much more virulent disease coming through here soon, making its way north.
That sounds like quite a tragedy. Maybe we should put some sort of social distancing measures in place.
Stop it.
It is unfortunately it may be too virulent for those measures to work.
Oh no.
At least that is what we hope. If you take my meaning.
Hope.
Yes.
Yes. I think I'm savvy to what you're putting down, and I tap the side of my nose.
Put it this way: the more of these trips there is a need for, the more you will get paid.
Bon. Very bon.
Can I overhear this?
Trez bon.
Yes.
I just mouthed to Ace.
Ace is just sort of nodding.
Can we? Is there a watering hole that you like to frequent, or?
Right, do I know the name? Oh wait, where was that fighting pit? What was the name of the town that fighting pit was in?
Don't. Your shout.
Did you write it down?
I don't know if you told me.
I can't remember.
Oh, I frequent the Potter's Wheel.
That is not a Cardi's pub.
It's not.
Oh shit, you're right. Central Bar doesn't sound very fantasy though, does it?
No. What's the other one? The Prince something.
Prince
Prince
Charles.
of Wales.
The Prince of Wales.
It is,
That one also not super keen on.
Bar.
Prince of Cumbria.
Fighting pit. Prince Wales could be a fighting pit. Just saying.
100%. It used to be a theatre, so
It
sure.
is the fighting pit underneath the Old Orient.
The Old Orleans, yes.
You would probably pronounce it as the Old Orleans.
Yeah, no, that's the one. That's where I lay my hat when I'm flush with cash, as I find myself right now.
Can I just check something with you there, Richard?
Yes.
The name of the fighting pit wasn't mentioned earlier, was it, when Clint asked if anyone had ever been there?
No.
No, it wasn't, was it? Just fascinating then, isn't it? That little conversation there, Sepsis. Anyway, carry on. You don't know I've heard that.
Well, no, to be fair, he didn't actually say that to the elf. He said that to me.
No, he said.
I know. I was still doing accent. I couldn't stop it.
Right, just check. Was he said in character or not? Like, what do I know?
Character. You don't know. Sorry.
So I don't know at all. He's just said anything about a fighting bit, because I'm sure Sepsis said that in character. Where's that fighting bit?
No, yes.
No, I said that. I was asking Bri. I'm
Sorry.
not sorry. I'm not.
But
cheating.
Sepsis would have said the name of the fighting pit in character as to where
But-
to find them.
Yeah, the old audience. The
But
old audience.
But I don't know that that's the fighting pit, because I've never heard the name in context. Right, I'm there. Cool. That was very confusing for a minute. Thank
sorry. Very well. I will look for you there if we have more jobs for you.
Bon. I look forward to hearing from you, Monsieur.
And on your way back. Surprisingly uneventful trip. It's only a couple of miles. It's only a couple of miles back to the city. It does pass over midday, and it's almost like your travel back through the forest is an entirely different forest from when you came through. The trees, plants, bushes, undergrowth seem to be reacting in strange and incredible ways. Everything is a slightly different colour. You can now see leaves of purple, pink,
Red roses.
and it's not flowers, these are the leaves of trees and bushes. You get back to where you left the owlbears. There are mouldering skeletons left. Considering you killed them about an hour ago.
Impressive.
Horrifying.
Most of the skeletons as well are overgrown.
Right. With my huge knowledge of nature, do I know whether any of this has any alchemical application?
Roll me a nature check, please.
Will do. 23.
23. Excellent. Just let me consult my book.
Thank
I
you.
just want to make absolutely sure of what I'm saying to you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. As you look down at the floor, at first glance, what you thought or what appeared to be separate plants, now you look more closely at it, swollen with the blood and the flesh from the owlbears, it is actually fungus. You've heard of it, but it's very rare outside your master's supply cabinet. You believe what you can see here is Wurbeln.
Sorry?
Wurbeln.
Wurbelm.
Wurbelm. What a great name.
This seems to be a young and non-sentient version of the fungus. You know that if left unchecked and with maybe some necromantic ritual, this fungus can actually be turned into a spiral-shaped bipedal figure. It's a small figure, maybe a bit shorter than you would be, but they're quite fierce protectors
That's fucking horrible.
once created.
Do I get any sense of whether it would be wise or unwise to try and gather some?
In the state it's in now, you could probably gather some without any real threat to yourself. As long as you can stop the spore cloud exploding from it.
Is the spore cloud poisonous?
It is.
Okay, I'll try and gather some then.
This does not care.
Okay. With that roll and your nature check, you know that any spore cloud is going to shoot out for at least a 15-foot cone straight towards you and behind you.
Okay, I'll try and.
Do you
not
care about everyone else?
Yeah, I'm gonna orient myself so that the cart isn't behind the carts and the people aren't behind me.
Okay. And make a...
It's not that I care. I think I might find it a little bit hard to explain away.
Make another nature check with advantage this time because of your first roll.
I really love Surplus.
22.
Difficult character, but so
Brilliant.
funny.
Okay.
Thank you.
So yeah, you gather up quite a substantial amount of the fungus. It's easy to pop into a bag or a small kind of Hessian sack. You've got enough material. Probably not a brilliant idea to put it in your pockets so it can loosely jostle around. Again, anyone who comes anywhere near you might get gassed. But
I mean, that sounds, under different circumstances, that sounds excellent. Wurvelm.
Wurvelm. Great name.
There we go. I've collected some. Thank you very much.
Okay. Cool. So, it takes another, say, hour or so, but eventually you get back to the farm edge of the city of Cardiff. You make your way past the slums and into the city proper. It is about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Streets are bouncing, busy. What do you want to do?
I need to get paid.
Yeah.
I
will.
I am sorry. If we part ways here, you can take your money to the tavern, I suppose. Now, I seem to have mislaid the work order, so I cannot remember exactly how much it was that we agreed upon for your wages. But I believe it was something like 50 gold each for the both of you.
Yes, I agree. I think it was about that. That's what we said, wasn't it? No, he said less than that, I think, didn't he? What did he say, Bri?
But there's a bonus as well for getting back in time.
Yeah.
Oui, I forgot about the bonus. 60.
Bri, what did he say originally?
Roll a history check. You don't have an identity. You don't
It
have
was
an
this
identity
fucking
memory.
morning. It was this morning.
A lot's
I'm
happened since then.
Check. 19. And that's without adding my thing to it. That was just my roll.
Mine was
So
16.
it's actually 21.
Okay. You
22
said
even.
it was 100 gold each, without a bonus.
Pardonnez-moi, monsieur, but I believe it was 100 each, you said.
And then the bonus on top.
And the bonus on top.
So, 110 each. We.
Sounds
Yes, please.
very agreeable, sir.
Yeah, sorry, my mind just completely slipped out.
We've got a lot going on at the
Happens to
moment.
the best of us, old mate.
Here is your money, and au revoir. Hope to see you all again.
Yes.
Au revoir.
Until we meet again.
Until.
And the carts trundle off without you on them.
Au revoir.
He just hangs his head in the.
Hey, why's your forehead all red?
So, what you gonna do?
How long was the trip back there?
About
Muted.
hour and a half.
Yeah.
Muted.
About hour and a half.
Okay, so it wouldn't have been short rest length.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, you didn't do anything for an hour, so yeah. You have a
Cool.
short rest. if
Short
you
rest it is.
Lovely.
Wahoo.
Are you gonna roll some hit dice?
I am.
I'm not, but I am going to get my spell slot back.
Where's my d10s? Give,
Yeah, I'm okay.
give to me. There we go.
Are you dice?
Wasn't a very good one. That's a 2.
Well, 32 out of 45. I'm all right.
Oh, that's a better one. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so I got 4 on the first roll, and then this one I got 11. So that's nice. We can.
I
We
did
can
heal
agree with
myself
that.
a cure wound, didn't I? So I went back up to 32. And
60.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just doing out loud maths because that's the only way I can do it. There we are. Now I'm only down 10 hit points, so that's better.
Cool. Okay. So, what you want to do?
I suppose we should head back to father.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mother,
that's what
rather.
Flint had said.
Father.
Father.
Okay. So you get back to. There you go. You get back to father. Which way do you go?
The quickest, most secluded, quiet way.
Okay. Well, there's quick, and then there's secluded and quiet.
Okay.
2 different options
Maybe
that you
this.
know of.
Maybe the second one.
The nearest one that puts us underground.
Okay. So instead of traversing your way all the way back across and out to the western gate to Mother's, you make your way into the centre of the city, where the council building is. There's the door under the stairs of the council building.
is there anybody watching it?
There are quite a few guards outside the council building today, and quite a few councillors. They seem to be rushing to and fro quite hurriedly. They're worried.
Perhaps this is not the best way.
Perhaps not. Alright, why can I hear myself now?
Can't anymore, it's fine.
Yeah.
So, it is, well, what am I doing? That's not the right accent for DM.
It is,
It is very confusing. No, you make your way to... Are you going to try that one, or are you going to go back to Mother's?
I think it sounds like we're going back to Mother's.
Yeah.
I think that's a good choice. This looks too busy.
Okay. So you make your way again across the town. This appears to be like an increased guard presence in the city. They're now walking around in groups of 4 instead of groups of 2 in their patrols. You see one group angrily pulling what appears to be 2 human women from a shop and dragging them off down another street, potentially towards a guard outpost. You don't know. There seems to be a very palpable feeling of tension in the air.
All right.
Something's up.
Are they pulling a human woman, did you say?
2 human women. 4 guards pulling 2 human women down a street.
Okay. Just gonna sort of sidle up to sort of the ear of Oriana, just like, I don't like the look of that.
No, neither do I, but we can't draw too much attention to ourselves.
If we'd thought it through, we should have had them drop us before they came back into the gate.
If sepsis could cry, they would.
Fair enough.
Okay. We just need to get back to father.
Okay. So, you make your way again further through the town, through the market district, through the taverns, through the residences, and to the western gate. There are maybe about 20 guards on this gate, where previously there were 8. Most of them are looking outwards. They look...
As we're getting closer towards it. Sorry, can I just turn to everyone and go, anything suspicious, stick it in the bag now? So
I'm gonna pop my sword in there.
I look between Sepsis and the bag.
I'm not going in there.
Okay. You're pretty fucking suspicious, though.
Are
Okay.
you carrying anything that you might not want to be found if we were searched?
I came out here to have an adventure, and honestly, I'm feeling really attacked right now.
Asking everyone, Sepsis. I'm not just asking you.
I wasn't talking to you, I meant Oriana.
Oh, Ariana, like
No, I don't have anything suspicious.
Oriana basically called me a sketchy bitch.
Okay.
some are a little sketchy.
Are you gonna deny it?
I deny it wholeheartedly.
Wow.
I put the hood on my cloak up,
Okay.
and while it's sort of
I'll
turn.
jump out a second, but I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
It's okay. I'm just going to change my hair to sort of a plain, very boring, dark, mousy brown.
Okay.
That's all I'm changing. Literally just changing my hair, making sure I don't have anything overly magical on me.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. You make your way through the gate unmolested because you're leaving.
Hmm.
However, when you get to Mother's, the streets are deserted around the secret entrance. You're muted, Greg, if you were saying anything.
I'm not.
Okay, sorry. It looks like you were talking, I apologize.
No,
You get to the secret
my
entrance.
mic.
There doesn't seem to be anyone there. And you go downstairs. The hall, or the common room that you enter, is full to the brim of every child you've seen coming and going in that place is present. They're all sitting, chatting quietly. It's all very subdued down here.
Gross.
As you enter, Clint enters from one of the opposite corridors at the same time.
Hey,
Ah,
Clint.
Clint.
As he makes his way over to you, how long have you guys been here?
Less than 2 minutes. We walked
Just
in
got here.
before you.
Clint, we got a little bonus on that job there, and I know you said about your friend had some money that they wanted to put to some sort of cause. It's not very much, but I'd like to give you my bonus.
Oh, my
Ace is overwhelmed with like.
for his daughter that he's left behind. Yes, of course, I can.
It's
Ace is just stood in the corner.
It's
like,
20 gold. I hope it helps somewhat.
That should see you okay for quite a while. Thank you very much, Sepsis. I didn't know you had it in you.
I'm baffled at this point, but kind of happy.
I'm not baffled. I'm just like I'm just like happy.
I'd just like someone to give me some gold so I don't wander around with 7.
I think I have like more than that.
I'm just going to speak to Mother. Thank you for this, Sepsis. I'm just going to go speak to Mother and find out why everyone seems to be here instead of working.
Yes, we'd like to hear what's going on.
Well, I'll probably bring her to you. Give me a
Alright.
moment. Find somewhere to sit.
I hand Ace their sword back and look around for somewhere to sit. Is there anywhere to sit?
Yeah, there's a table off in the corner.
Yeah. So as we're going through to the table, I'm gonna have a little look for 7.
I'm gonna give 50 of the gold that I got given to Dice, and I suspect Oriana will do the same for Ace.
Oh, that's nice.
Well, I mean, we made
Yeah,
the
we'll
money
wait for
together.
Charlie to come back, but
I go,
Yeah, I presume she will.
I look at Sepsis and go, this is the first gold I've been given in a number of jobs we've done. Thank you.
We all did the job together.
Yes. Previously, never mind.
Ace, you see Steven is actually talking with Mother quite animatedly off in the distance.
Okay.
When Clint gets to her, she looks up, sees you all, and with Steven and Clint makes her way over to the table.
Okay.
Good evening. It is a pleasure to know you are back and you are all safe.
We're happy to be back.
What's going on here?
It would appear that there is much animosity towards humans today, of all days. I know not why. However, we have decided, because of the violence, that they should be, the children will be much safer underground until the tension goes away.
Do you not know any reason for why it could be happening?
Father has decreed this. I know as much as you now.
It's weird. There was a much larger guard presence at the gate than previously we have seen. But you would think. I sort of look at Sepsis and Ace at this point rather than Mother, and I go, based on what we've learned today, you would think they would want as many humans as possible around to fulfill their other duties.
What have you learned?
I give the whole spiel again. I'm not gonna make
Yeah.
it into it a second time. I explain everything that we saw. I don't know if Ace chips in about the stone and the hand.
Yeah.
Then I believe you should all make your way to Father post haste.
Yes, are we okay to go through the tunnels?
Of course.
I know the way.
It is the safest, quietest way.
Okay, I know the way. And
Clint should go with you.
that would be great. We are always happy to have Clint along. He's a good company.
Clint turns to Steven and says, it's time you came along as well. Father has something for you to do also. Peace. And
Not a job that requires subtlety, then.
I poke Sepsis.
Steven kind of looks slightly confused, trying to work out whether you were insulting him or not.
He sort of puts their arm around Seven's shoulder and is just like, come on.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry about it, Seven. Judging by the people I travel with, subtlety isn't high on my list of virtues.
Okay.
Poke you again, I will. I will poke you again.
And as you make your way into the sewers then to go back for your meeting with Father, I think we're going to pause it there, because we normally do it around 9 o'clock. And yeah, so weirdly, no one's rated us. We've got like 9 viewers.
Ooh,
Also,
nice.
hi Shane, don't worry about losing track of time. We lost track of time, started like 40 minutes late.
Yeah.
But everyone is due a cup of tea or whatever they want to drink.
Very quick.
So,
Very quickly, I was just going to say to Shane, I totally understand losing time in World of Warcraft. I myself lost 5 years in it. So that you've managed to arrive at all is actually pretty impressive.
I've never gone on World of Warcraft.
No,
I have never went to
Mm-mm.
Uvutrava.
I firmly suggest that you keep it that way if you want to ever accomplish anything, because it just sucks you in.
I've seen many people.
Yeah, I got like extra guests at my wedding and stuff from World of Warcraft, so that was cool. I made
Yeah,
friends.
yeah.
Lately, I've been completely immersed in Total War Shogun 2. I've been playing an absolutely unreasonable amount of that.
I do kind of.
I've just been playing lots of
Still
Animal
not
Crossing.
streaming.
I played.
We're about to
extra
take a break.
sweets.
Okay, so yes, we're gonna take a break.
Yeah.
But we will. So yes, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. Please don't go anywhere. I want to see that new account as 9 when I come back.
Or 10, or 11.
Yes,
Or
bring some
150.
friends. Bring some friends. Shit may or may not kick off in the second half.
What?
So, see you soon.
Bye.
What?
Bye.
We're ready.
We're back in the room. Okay.
Hello.
So, hello. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you to the people who complimented sepsis during the break. It made my heart all full.
Yeah. Sepsis got much
Excuse
love.
me as I eat ice cream because I'm hoping it's going to stop me from falling asleep.
Yes. So, you make your way through the sewer.
Lovely.
We spent so much time in sewers in this game so far.
It is again an uneventful trip. These sewers
Remember how
are
little
quite...
time we spent in the sewers in the last campaign?
I didn't even know. And Bart loved sewers.
Yeah, you were born there.
One day in a sewer, ever.
Yeah.
You make your way back to the room. The large, I suppose you could call it a conference room now, with Father at the head of the table, is full. There are 6 seats left empty, 2 on his left, apparently for Stephen and Clint, 4 on his right, and the rest of the table is taken up by maybe 15, 20 hooded figures. Do you take your seats?
Yes, I'll take the seat furthest away from Father. Also, Charlie, we should probably mention to you that we should probably mention to you that I've split my money with Dice. If you want to split yours with Ace, that we got paid earlier.
You're not cake.
Yeah, I know. How much did we get paid? 110, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I gave the bonus and the tip to Clint for for the daughter of that guy who got killed.
Yeah, it was very out of character.
60.
It was very in character.
Why want what? Sorry?
Add 60 gold.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Okay. So, as you sit, Father, you seem to have caught him in the middle of something and he pauses. I can't see how this is going to go well for Cardiff or our operations further afield, but it's happened now and there's nothing we can do to change that.
What's happened?
Bear with us, I'll go over it again once everyone else has been sent on their way. Find out what you can, protect your people, and stay safe. Dismissed. And all of the cloaked figures again start to rise and go to different corridors, step into the shadows and disappear or wink out of their existence in front of you.
This does not bother me.
You've seen it before.
Mm-hmm.
So, how did the mission go?
Honestly, we leave you alone for a few hours and everything's gone to shit.
This, unfortunately, was something that couldn't be helped.
It was fine. Pretty much as expected. Oh, we fought owlbears.
Yeah, there were 3.
Well, yes,
So-
the forest is quite dangerous. What happened with the drop-off?
With the
Smooth
what?
exchange.
We dropped off.
Yes, we dropped off, but there was some information. And again, I'll relay the disease information. And I'll also mention that they said they were going to increase the potency of the disease.
And Aesol mentioned the corpse with the crystal.
Okay. And Clint, you know the whereabouts of these elves who returned with you? Or who returned with them? And Clint nods. Very well, I'll get Gary and Kai to pick the one up that seemed to be leading them. This captain, did you get a name? The captain of the guard that was with the welcoming party.
I don't
I'm
think
not
we did.
sure if we did.
Can we roll history?
I was going to say, did I hear at any point anyone refer to the guard by name? Then no.
You just got
No.
captain.
Yeah.
No.
Very
No,
well.
but I have sent a little creature to follow and listen, and he might hear something.
Very well.
Could be a few days before he gets back, though.
Oh, it's quite a powerful little spell you have there.
I'm an incredible arcane practitioner.
That much is certainly true.
Very well. I have here then your papers of passage.
Thank you.
You
Yes.
are an adventuring party. There are people going missing on the front line of the war on the continent in the west. You are an adventuring party who is very good at investigation and finding of missing persons, and you will. You've been called by some strange defunct lord from the south of Shalem to aid in finding out where his men are going.
We've heard rumours that there might be a not easier, but perhaps less a way across to the continent that has less baggage associated with it.
He throws a look with his one good eye at Clint, knowing exactly the rumour of which you speak. There is no rumour. There is more than one way to the continent. However,
Right.
the Underdark is
Dark?
Many
They-
things go.
dangerous.
So was the forest.
Not like this.
It might still be worth it. We are not a well-off group. Oddly enough, people who would normally pay an adventuring party of 4 non-humans more, they pay enough for the 2 non-humans.
Well, you can certainly attempt to go further south. However, there are very few known entrances to the Underdark.
Few, but
Pretty
not
much.
enough.
That would insinuate that there are some.
There are. The one on the southern coast is guarded by all manner of terrifying creatures. There is a little known one from a long time ago in Londinium.
Now that is interesting.
But it sounds far.
It is the capital of Albion.
Do you have the rough location of the entrance in Londinium?
It is in one of the main elven temples, heavily guarded and almost impossible to get into.
But the other one is guarded by all manner of beasties, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Which temple?
The temple to one of their gods changes regularly for some reason.
Occurs to me that travelling through the Underdark might make it a little harder for the for our pursuers to follow,
Yes.
and also there's less of a paper trail leading to us.
That is certainly true. However, you would still require these papers to get you across the country.
No, that is important, but I mean, eventually the trail will then go cold. Which can only be a good thing for us.
Love a cold trail.
True. Think on it. Your manner of passage is completely up to you. All roads at the end of Albion lead to the same place. The entrance to the Underdark, if you wish to go that way, is but a few miles from the port town that you would have had to charter a ship from anyway.
The one with the white cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
All right. What would be... How soon do we need to leave? When are they expecting us to arrive?
That is entirely up to you.
People rarely want us around for very long.
Well, you have maybe a week's head start.
It's time to go, I think.
Your pursuers seem to have been held up in Portal.
Can I ask one question? Have you seen any dead humans walking around anywhere?
You have to narrow the question.
I don't know. Dead humans walking around. Not living ones
Yes,
become
Yes,
dead.
hang on. How often do you see dead people walking around?
Right?
You've never met
Haley Joel Osment.
You've never met a vampire, have you?
That's really not my point. I mean, people who were human are now dead, are not any special manner of creature that is listed in any bestiary anywhere, shambling around in a really creepy way, or bundles of limbs.
Except a bestiary with the word zombie in it, I suppose.
I have
Something nightmare.
not seen a bundle of limbs, but I have seen a few zombies in my time.
Why would the elves be making them? Because that is my belief, that they are making human zombies. Why? I've never heard the word zombie.
Because if they work
Undead army?
if they work us in life and they can get more out of us in death, then why not attempt to?
But why would they need... If they're still attempting...
Recycling.
It's a gross form of recycling. I'm just...
It makes a certain sense.
No, it does, absolutely. But the quantity is what does not. If they were expecting 100 from Khajiit and maybe another 100 from... Did you say Tower? Carl?
I am sorry, I forget that you did not have your truth day before you left Nidum. You are aware of the war.
The war?
There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
What?
It's from Avatar.
Yeah.
There is a war that has been going on for centuries. The Elven Empire expands, contracts. There's a war to the west, a war to the south. The north is relatively quiet at the moment, but it is mainly humans up there, and they have built up their defences and shut the gates for
Who are the
at least the
factions
last
in
100
this war?
years. Factions are many. There is as much infighting in the Elven Empire as there is along the border. The factions to the south are the Egyptians and some armies that they have brought into their employ. Towards the or further east, there are mainly the men of the steppes, the Moravians. Do you want names?
No.
No, but I would like the context. We started out talking about dead humans and then went on to war, so I'm looking for the link, if you will.
If you were a commander in an army
Yes.
and you were told you have two options. You can send hordes of slaves to die for your army, and then once they're dead, you can send them again as undead, or you can send your own men, and you had no morals. Which would you do?
So to check, these creatures are controlled. This is a known thing.
Most of it is theory at the moment, but a lot of the theories are panning out.
That's revolting.
Yes.
No, I think it's to prevent
So-
revolting.
Instead of sending themselves, they're sending humans twice.
It would appear so in some places, yes.
Go fight things. Die. Go fight things again.
Live, die, repeat.
That's
Why don't they just use necromancers?
There is, and he looks down at the table. I apologise, Clint, I have not told you this yet. There is some talk between myself and some of my colleagues that the crystal, the mine in Portal, there are another 3 in Albion, 1 in Pictland. Avalon is as yet untouched as far as we're aware, and there are a few, or numerous, dotted around the continent. But there is a theory that the crystal is not natural, and that it is created by necromancy.
created or grown.
Well,
Necromancy.
Okay, but there was a giant one under Portal. Why would they make it all the way down there?
Out of sight.
we have evidence that these crystals lose their power. However, they regain that power when they are held close to most living creatures that appear to be not elven. Humans they affect more than others. Very few races are immune. But we theorize, and bear with me, this is a theory at this moment, we theorize that these crystals start out small, tiny. The only way they can grow to the size that they do is to absorb the life force of people, humans, us.
From under cities.
They put them under
Right.
cities, in mines, and they send our people down to mine them. But all they're actually doing is making them bigger and bigger.
For a race that is supposed to be entwined with nature, this seems profoundly unnatural.
I think they lost their touch with nature a long time ago.
They lost their touch with sanity.
So, yes, you know as much as I do about that. I have people looking into it for me. One who is coming quite close at the moment. When she reports back, I will know a lot more. If she reports back.
Be careful, and we will, if it's all right with you and everyone else, of course, maybe take the night to say our goodbyes and get our things together, and then tomorrow leave.
You all look around the table, look for where the sound came from, and it comes from the opposite side of the table that you're sitting on.
I honestly didn't realise that was you, and I was really confused as to where that sound had come from.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
same.
I'm like,
You were
Oh,
like,
I knew
Sorry.
it was Brian.
sorry, you're
See,
There's nothing you can see anywhere else in the room, and then suddenly one of the chairs on the other side of the table gets pulled back, and hopping up, kind of a little bit awkwardly, onto the table is a halfling. He's balding, long white hair, but bald on top, shiny. He's got glasses on. He's got a walking stick. But robes, very, very finely made robes of white and purple. Guten Tag. I am Herr Erskine. I am sorry I am very late for the meeting. What have I missed?
Is his name Baskin?
Erskine.
Biscuit.
Biscuit?
Erskine.
Erskine. Had it right. Yeah. Okay.
Biscuit.
I was like, good name for a halfling. Have you missed?
More of a tabaxi name.
And he kind of looks around at all of the empty chairs. I surmise from the lack of the people that I have missed the entire meeting again.
Yeah.
I think so.
I
Hi.
apologize.
You're in time for part 2.
I have not prepared the teleport today. Who are you?
Hi, my name's Judith.
Guten Tag, Judith.
Sylvia.
Ito.
Wilhelm.
Wilhelm. The lovely name. This is my son's name. It is a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances.
Does Father do anything about the fake names we've just given? Or
Father's just like smiling. It's like a smile of exasperation. Like it's fine, Erskine. We planned for your lateness, which is why Steven is only now arriving at the same time, only a few minutes before you. This is the young man that you spoke of in your letter. I will. He's only slightly taller than I am. You are aware of this, yes? Steven looks slightly insulted.
Ace is also kind of insulted,
but
because
also
they're the same height.
like a little bit insulted. Looks down at himself. He's very skinny. Steven is very, very skinny. He's like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
And he just like walks over. You can see him. He's kind of standing on the table, like peering right into Steven's face. Kind of looks around and everything. He's like, I believe I can work with this. Yes.
Work with this? Work with him?
Who are you again?
Judith?
Judith.
Who is this one? Miss Fraulein Niklas? I'll fill them in later. Anyway,
Yeah, you just became cash for a second.
I did. I'm sorry.
Later.
Oh no, bounty hunters! The bounty hunters are back.
Oh my god, could you imagine Kaj and Oriana together?
No.
It'd be a walking, like, by disaster.
I'd enjoy it.
Full duo.
So
The world's not ready.
what do you want to do?
Well,
So we're
for
gonna
one
go
thing,
see
I
how
want
the bison
Charlie to
leave.
stop insulting by disasters, because that's like my whole fucking thing.
Not an insult, it'd be a glorious by disaster.
Oh, hang on. Wait. Wow. 2 seconds.
No,
Everyone.
you can't have 2 seconds to play WoW.
No, I'm not going to play WoW. But everyone, entertain the room for a minute.
I have no idea what just happened.
No.
Like, not a clue.
He was just like, I'm going to leave. And we're like,
Entertain.
okay.
He said entertain the room. I don't think we're being entertaining enough.
I think he's just suddenly
No.
realised he doesn't want to be a part of this.
Do the hustle.
No.
Yeah, my love, for a long time, I was not paying attention to what was happening because Egg was just redecorating.
Yeah, he's been having
Egg
some-
was being a good boy in the background.
Yeah, it's very strange. So that paper roll, they've had that since like, you know, probably over 6 months before we moved, and
Yeah.
he's only just shown any fucking interest in it. And
No,
now
he used to play with it before. He's got a bit of a habit of ripping it, and then the paper goes back up inside, and I could never get to it to pull it down again
Yeah.
to free more of it for him.
I apologise for that intermittent, that weird pause in the middle there. I am sorry.
Maybe not.
Yes.
Are you not going to explain?
No.
What
At all. Yeah, I made Amelia a cup of tea, obviously, at break, and we all had a lovely chat, and then got really thirsty after speaking as father and Erskine, and completely realised that I'd completely forgotten to make myself a drink.
Why did you just say that instead of just going and
Hey,
disappearing?
Brian, that's a nice glass. Where'd you get it?
I got this from one of my amazing players, and I don't know if you can actually. Yes, there you go. Dungeon Master made it herself because we smashed all the other ones she made for us in the other company.
Yeah, classes before, and we managed to smash every last one over the course of a year and a half. It has to be said, but.
Yeah,
said
so
the
I made you
screeching
sturdier
time.
ones this time on thicker, chunkier glass rather than just pint glasses.
They're actually much not, so.
Okay, cool. So Erskine is staring at Stefan quite closely. Clint finds it hilarious. The father looks at you. You two, especially, please, looking at ace and dice. Be careful in the streets above.
Right, what the fuck is happening?
I suppose the news must have reached Mother from me after you'd already left to come here. There has been a recent, quite destructive death in an outlying farm of a young elven duke and his son. They visited the farm. We do not know much about what occurred on the farm. The farm is now a block of ice, and the farmer, his wife, the duke, and the son are dead. His retinue that were made to stay outside the farmhouse were unharmed by the ice, and the only others they found there were two young girls, one of which, both human, but one of which her hands were made of ice.
Were made of ice.
When she was first found, her hands were made of ice, and then as the story goes, were turned back to flesh. They are being brought to the city for execution.
We saw them, I think.
I think we did.
We saw two women being dragged towards the guards.
No, they are still outside the city. They're being transported currently.
Then why are they going after humans within the city?
Because
Retaliation.
tempers are raised.
I had the exact same thoughts, too.
Yeah. I was trying to slip in the cold never bothered me anyway, but the moment passed.
It's that's interesting though, because inherent ice magic. What, it wouldn't turn your hands to ice? Not normally.
Perhaps they were
Unless
willing
she's
to
only
sacrifice.
just. Oh, she's only just learning about his skill.
Perhaps. It
Um,
I did say
Speaking
young.
from experience, when it first starts coming in, shit happens.
particularly
Maybe.
your magic, Ari.
Yeah.
When the years start coming and they don't stop coming.
I don't think the elves are going to care if they did it on purpose or not.
They're certainly not going to be able to hit the ground running.
Excellent.
I don't think.
Hey now.
Stop it.
Okay, look, I think maybe it's time to go back to Mother and the base and gather our things and get out away from here.
These papers will get you through the Eastern Gate any time in the next week. But considering the state of play today after this execution, the week is only going to get worse.
Would it be better to go through the Eastern Gate, or why would we not just go around the city instead of coming through Cadiz?
To go around the city, it's a possibility. It could work.
Surely it would be better than coming through the center at the moment.
Center would be quicker.
Yeah, but
We're not in a particular rush on that sort of time frame, I don't think.
it's better for us to be safe than speedy. Yeah, sometimes.
Then do what you will.
All right. Thank you for all your help.
You're a no-star.
Yeah, technically, you're a rock star.
Game on.
Oh, hey.
You couldn't help it. You had to get involved.
Stefan will stay with Dr. Erskine. So if you wish to say your goodbyes now, you may not see him for a while.
Try not to pick fights with any half-orcs.
Fuck! You're actually doing it. Sorry, I just realised.
What?
Shut up, Greg.
Okay. But you're done with holding sex until I find out what Greg's on about.
That's a powerful weapon she's got there.
Okay. Does anyone want to say their goodbyes before they leave?
I don't.
Ace is going to
Goodbye, Seven.
encourage him. So make sure to stay safe.
I will stay as safe as possible too in these times in this city or wherever I'm going.
Yeah. If you can get a message to us at any point, do try.
I will. If I can get that message out there, then you will hear from me again one day.
I'd like to know how you're getting on.
Yes, and I take it part of your adventure is possibly going to lead you off in search of Thor.
Yeah, most certainly. That's what I had promised to Odin, so
And please, if you find him, let me know.
of course.
All right.
It's been a pleasure to meet you all, and thank you for saving me from what would have been, I'm sure, one of my a hell of a beating in that alleyway. It was a pleasure making all of your acquaintances, and I'm glad I met you that day.
Be careful in the countryside. You don't want to get frozen into a block of ice.
Well, no, I won't be
Or
going.
eaten by the local fauna and flora.
I won't be going anywhere near that farm. That's for sure.
Well, as far as you know don't where Dr. Erskine's taking you.
Good point.
We are not going near the farm with ice.
It was a joke, I think. I pat Seven on the back and go, "Don't get dead." The extent of my interaction. I really don't know them that well.
That is a very nice sentiment. Same to you all. Do not get dead.
Is that the wrong accent?
No, you all. It's the gnome speaking. You, the halfling. You all seem like a very capable, nice people. Apart from the very tiny one there in the bag of ropes.
They're probably the most capable.
I disagree.
Then, like myself, size does not denote value.
Size does not denote power either. We should go. Really.
It's not the size of the pile of rags. It's what it can set on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which is pretty much everything.
Cool.
Well, let's get to Mother and say goodbye to everyone else and pack up.
Okay.
Traveling.
Move along like we always do.
Okay. How are you leaving?
Via the sewers.
Yeah, we'll go back
Yes.
to Mother's via the sewers.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not
cool.
stupid.
I think we'll just pop up onto the streets and fight all the elven guards. Sounds like fun.
You
I
are. You miss. Well, you don't miss it.
We don't know.
You make your way through the sewers and stop yourselves moving onwards just in time to miss the giant crocodile that swims slowly down the sewer past you.
I look at it and go, big.
It's cute.
Yeah, they're not exceptionally cuddly. Does it look aggressive in any way?
It's about the size
Unlike
of
the
it's,
steak.
it's about the size of two horses end on end. To
Yeah,
end.
but it's angry.
That's a big crocodile.
Yeah, it's a giant crocodile.
I can see why people would mistake
That's
them for
borderlining
dragons.
alligator.
It's a giant crocodile. It's huge. And it just kind of lazily swims off.
Wow. That was approximately a song.
Yeah, I don't know the word. I just know crocodile, alligator, and decorator is in there.
Interior crocodile,
alligator.
alligator.
There we
I
go.
drive a Chevrolet movie
Movie
theater.
theater.
Yeah.
As usual, I'm baffled.
Okay.
But you're on TikTok now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
right.
is a TikTok.
Maybe you have a different TikTok algorithm.
Yeah.
As we start walking off, I turn to Ori and go, do you reckon at some point that was someone's pet? And they just let it go?
Probably
And now-
got too big, so they tried flushing it. No,
When
maybe
I throw it a slice of pizza.
Don't attract it.
It doesn't have any pizza.
Also, wrong species, Greg. Get your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle references correct.
I know, but like, was it a pet that got thrown away with the?
And anyway,
trigger?
this is D&D. It would be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle,
Yeah.
Yeah.
not Turtle.
They wouldn't even need to be mutants, really.
No.
They'd just be
Teenage-
a bunch of turtles
teenage
taking
nin-
the-
teenage
taking the
ninjas.
mud-
into a were rat.
Yeah, Teenage Ninja Turtles. So,
To be one.
you make your way back
Art
into
was
Mother's.
Master Splinter.
Mother is there. Kerry and Kai are chatting to her. All of the children have started to play quiet games. And as you look, you expect to see like board games and like things like that. Most of them are playing like knucklebones and dice games and poker. There's like a 7-year-old who just goes, "Full house," and just drags a load of like copper coins back over the table towards them.
Gotta start 'em young.
That 7-year-old
Ace
has
with no
3 aces up
understanding
their
of that
sleeve.
game is just assuming that they were pitying the child.
Oh no! Like you can see there are like slightly older teenagers who are just looking at the very small pile of money in front of them, almost in tears. Like what the actual fuck? And this 7-year-old is like a really big shit-eating grin on their face, going ha ha, la 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 la.
Hiding behind the piles of coin.
Yeah. You walk over to Mother.
Hi, Whispers.
Hello. Your father has spoken with
He's
you?
not our father, actually.
I'd say. Father has spoken to us, though. We are, I think, departing in the morning.
First thing.
Very well. Then the place is yours if you wish to stay. Is there anything you need for your travels? Anywhere I can help you get to?
Do you have any dried meat sort of ration packs?
The Russians here, as we are not planning on entering the city anytime soon.
Keep them. It is more important for you to have them.
There should be a shop among the residences just inside the gate, where you can shop there.
No, it's okay. We're not intending to go back into the city, I don't think. The increased Elven Guard presence makes it prohibitive.
Did you have any trouble leaving?
No, but-
Then they probably know your faces well enough to allow you back in.
Yeah. We are very cautious of being seen overmuch anywhere, I think, at this point.
I can head into the city. It's humans they're looking for. I'm.
Sure, you're safe. I mean, we have some Russians anyway. It was just a thought if there was spares.
I was under the impression that you could all change the way you look.
We can. Well, we can, sort of. I mean, actually, I still have 10 packs of rations, so we're probably fine.
Well, you don't, because I just don't ask you to take them off. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I haven't been marking them off, but like.
I do take
But
them off. I had some in the initial thing, and then we bought some more when we were in.
Okay.
I always take them off.
I don't. I haven't been. So if
I
you've
never
got 10,
touch my rations.
but then I forage. So
Yeah.
It will be fine. We can always try and hunt rabbits again. That went so well. Actually, last time it went quite well.
Yeah, last time you actually caught one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm proud.
I have a pretty
Right,
good
so that
record of finding mushrooms. It's just that you guys don't seem to want to eat them.
I eat the mushrooms.
You
No,
gave
not
me some.
those
They're still in my
mushrooms.
pocket.
I wasn't convinced by the green one that smelled funny.
That's all right, Ace. You leave those as long as you like. They get better with age.
So you're going to wait until tomorrow to leave, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Leave it
First thing in
first
the
time.
morning.
Yeah, might as well.
Leave when? Sorry?
First
First
light.
light.
Okay, cool.
We ride at dawn.
You could fight Cedric if you like. I don't think he'd mind.
That wasn't in character.
Jen.
It's about 4 o'clock in the afternoon. What would you like to do for the rest of the day?
Oriana's just going to spend her time sort of playing with the tarot cards, meditating, drinking, smoking.
Yeah, chilling out. I look sort
Great
of
West Coasting.
Ace is going to sort of wordly approach Dice. Just say, do you think we should look for those girls?
No. I think that it is asking for trouble to get involved with this. There are some things that genuinely aren't our problem, and with the best will in the world, we can't help these girls. We would just get ourselves killed. Charlie?
Yeah, Charlie just disappeared.
I think she might be. Charlie's done for the day, guys. She's
Okay.
not feeling too well.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It's honestly, I think that it's just a good way to get ourselves killed.
I'm just having a tough time knowing that they'll likely get killed.
And what benefit is it if we get killed too? It's us against however many 100 guards there are in the city. These girls are already in chains, being held captive. So we would have to get in, steal them under the noses of the guards, and then what do we do with them? There are 2 known convicts that we would, inflict on these guys? We can't take them with us.
Yeah, it's
Dead anyway.
it's tough. I know it's the sensible thing. It's just it doesn't sit right with my heart, you know.
It's the kind of person you are. I can be a little bit more selfish in how I view things, but you, at heart, always want to do the right thing and look after everyone. But there are some people you just can't fix. There are some situations you can't fix. The 2 girls may well die, and will be one of the hundreds of humans who die in this city every day.
And I'll make sure that their death isn't in vain in the future.
That we can do. We will continue to work against the elves, or at least in whatever small way we can, but going after those
Sorry
girls,
to that.
it's okay. It would be a suicide mission. And I, for one,
So-
am quite happy with being alive.
With that, Ace is going to go and maybe try and find a quiet spot.
As you're about to do that,
Yeah.
Clint walks in,
Okay.
throws his bow at the wall,
Oh.
gets so tangled up in his quiver as he tries to rip it off him that all of the arrows fall out and spill on the floor. The room goes quiet. He kicks a stool across the room and it smashes against the wall. He is raging.
Okay.
I didn't know he was a barbarian.
Ace is going to approach him and sort of approach with sort of arms up and just say, "Hey, I'm not trying to."
Not the time, my friend. Not the time. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
You don't look like you should be at the moment.
The girls. 2 young girls. They are 9 and 7 years old. They are to be publicly executed in the market square in 2 hours. Hung for murder. As if a 9 and a 7-year-old could even conceive of such a thing.
It's not something I could fathom.
I need to speak to Mother. And he walks
I
off.
think we both do. He's gonna Ace is gonna come with you.
Come with him.
Okay. Mother, we have to do something. I don't care what Father says. I can't just sit here knowing that that's going on upstairs. Clint, they know your face. If you went in, they know your tactics. We could provide a distraction, but there would be too many of them.
I can hear this, right? Because I've sort of been following Ace at a distance.
Yeah.
Look, theoretically, if given time to prepare, perhaps we could help. Sepsis would not like it. I would suggest that they don't get told. Sorry, Greg.
I was going to say, I'm probably trying to be within earshot of the of what's going on. Like, Clint wasn't subtle.
Clint's not being quiet.
And given that Sepsis mentioned that tavern to the elf that Clint was going to pick up, they might have assumed something or worried that something had been
discovered.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So I would be within earshot if that's
no problem.
Reasonable.
Look,
you can help.
I can turn invisible, I can climb on roofs, but the problem is I can't make the girls invisible. I could grab them. That would be entirely possible, but I'm not that strong. I can do fireworks, I can set off smoke bombs, there are lots of things I can do. However, it would take... I don't know how you would get the girls out of the hands of the executioners unless you can get into the place where they're held and take them before. I don't like the idea of 2 young girls being executed, but also I really would rather not die.
Clint, if we had more time to contact Grandfather, he can sometimes pull off miracles such as this, but this is too much for you alone, and they are untried, untested in a situation like this. I do not know whether they can help you or not.
We're not untested, but I can't guarantee that we would all come with. I don't know for Oriana, I don't speak for her, and I don't speak for Sepsis, who I suspect would be against this because it is not in our interests. That sounds cold and callous and isn't what I mean, but it's not.
Clint,
perhaps you've underestimated me.
Perhaps. Do you think you would want to be involved, Sepsis? I turn around like, Sepsis.
If we have a plan.
All right.
Well, we can certainly look like other people.
I have no issue changing myself for up to 2 hours, but it would limit the amount of spells I can do. I'm good with a crossbow, but we have already been in combat today. I have limited hours.
I can move definitely myself around, probably around 30 feet.
As can I. I have somewhat supernatural powers of suggestion at my disposal, if that helps.
You do. Where are the girls being held now, before the execution? It doesn't make sense to take them in public, but perhaps we can get to them beforehand.
They're in the guards' barracks that look after the market and the lock and key. The gallows are currently being built.
What about the alchemist? What about the alchemist and being able to drop a gas to knock people out? Something like that. I know we don't have much time, but perhaps.
Most of our information is coming from him, but his is being heavily watched as he's a suspect in a murder already.
I have a couple more of those grenades that I used when we were being pursued.
That could help. I can set off smoke. It would take out any of my more advanced magic, but theoretically I can do 20 foot of thick smoke to obscure an area and get us in. I can be very stealthy. Ace, not so much. No offense, Ace.
It's okay. I can try and maybe misty step through it.
Perhaps, but I was thinking about setting off the gas and trying to get in and out, get the girls and leave, but I don't think it'll cover a big enough space.
No, that's true.
Well, we have...
They're building the gallows. You know the area. They've taken down one of the stalls and they're building it directly in the centre. It's next door to the menagerie that I showed you to earlier. Last week.
With the animals?
Next to. Not in the menagerie, but next to.
Wonder if... it wouldn't be. I was just saying a fantastic distraction would be if the animals were freed. I mean, there's a nightmare in there.
I could do that.
There is a nightmare in there.
That would be extremely chaotic, I think.
Isn't that
certainly... Yes, no, I'm... that was intended as a compliment.
See, things like the nightmare the nightmare in particular, if that gets free along with some of the other creatures, if you could get kids in and pick the locks, that would be a hell of a distraction. We do that, we drop the smoke, we take the girls, we run.
I think that's going to be our best
And we
choice
head
at
to
this
the
point.
council chambers, we try and get underneath the council chambers while all the chaos is happening in the streets.
You say they're being held underneath the council chambers. Is it easily accessible from Father's place?
No, they're being held in barracks next to the marketplace.
How many guards can we expect to be in these barracks?
In the barracks, currently, with the rest of them outside, clearing the area until they need an audience. Inside the barracks, maybe 10, 15.
That's actually not as bad as I thought. But we do have the difficulty of getting in and out with 2 young girls.
Clint, do you know anyone with explosives, blasting powder?
There's not enough cold for it around here, unfortunately.
All right, so we have 2 options. We either do a snatch and grab at the time of the execution, something like releasing the animals or staging another large distraction to draw as much attention away as possible. We drop the smoke, I can do. We take the girls, and then we have the difficulty of getting to the council chambers. But I could change my appearance after that. I can't change the appearance of someone else. So the girl would still look like the girl, whichever one I had. And the same for Ace, I think. They could change their appearance, but...
Yeah, the only thing I could do is, once I'm far enough away, change back to myself and give the hat to the child.
It wouldn't work. It would take 45 minutes, an hour for the hat to be able to work for them. They would have to spend time with it to understand it.
That's true.
So these are the two choices. We go into the barracks, we take out the guards, we take the children. I'm not sure, even with the skills at our disposal, that we can take out 15 guards, but maybe something. Or the other option is this and grab.
The stinking cloud that I can produce may incapacitate several of those guards.
Would it affect us?
Or the children.
Not me.
It doesn't matter if it affects the children because we can carry them out with the children.
It's not deadly.
No, but if
Okay.
it incapacitates us, you're suddenly on your own. Could we obscure our faces somehow to stop it affecting us?
Putting a damp cloth over your mouth and nose might help.
So it's a maybe. So,
There's
Alright.
there's
What are you laughing about?
because there's a lot of disease, virus, PPE references
Yeah.
in this
Yeah,
episode.
I can see you reacting.
Well, no, to be fair, the damp cloth thing is more a smoke.
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, it's more of a World War thing.
Yeah.
He's basically got mustard gas in his pocket.
Hey.
Mustard gas combined with smoke. But even then,
Yeah,
once we get
sorry.
out of the barracks, we continue to have the issue of how to get the girls out of the city and back to here. We'd have to go to one of the.
Once they're underground, I think that's probably more within Clint's area.
That would be
Okay.
Expertise.
that would be our problem then, as long as you can get them to me.
Yeah, but it would be getting them to you. So the question is,
What is
where?
the closest
Near
route underground?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
No, I agree.
I don't know
All
about
the sewers are connected, I would have thought.
I don't know about the barracks, but if
We saw a 12-foot crocodile in there today.
if I can send some of the children in to release the animals,
Yes.
I can give you an opening
To get into the barracks or to take them from the marketplace?
to take them from the marketplace. They'll have people situated at regular intervals all around the market square. I can give you an opening in that line, a direction to head towards.
All right. So we get. All right. Say we release the animals. We're in the middle of the marketplace. We have the girls now. We've taken them under the cover of the smoke that we know is coming. So we'll make sure we orient ourselves beforehand because it will affect us too. We get in. We get the girls. We then run where? Towards the council chambers, being pursued by the guards. Where would we go? What's the next step? Because we can change our appearance, both myself and Ace and Sepsis and Oriana. That's not an issue. Or he's got 12 slots left, yeah?
Yeah, I would think so.
I can get you into the sewers.
If we get the girls, you can get us into the sewers without us being killed.
Yes.
Then perhaps it's a plan. I don't want 2 innocent girls to die. I can't imagine that Sepsis Oreo, I know Ace doesn't. I can't imagine anyone would want that.
If you're going, I'm going.
I hug Sepsis.
I stiffen.
I joined the group.
Yes,
I
Sepsis.
stiffen further.
I feel like I'm hugging a rod, but it's worth it. Okay. And you jingle a bit.
I'm probably smaller inside the roads than you expected me to be.
We're just like, ooh. They're very small.
Okay, if we're going to do this, we need to do this. Can you give me... this is why you thought I should take a short rest early. You pain in the ass. Too late now. Okay.
You've got 2 hours.
Yeah, there's plenty of time for a short rest.
I am going to sit here, drink a cup of tea, and prepare, and then when we're ready, we'll go, okay? When you're ready, when you think it's the right time, when you think the kids will be able to release their cages, etc.
I'll get the fastest kids together. If I've got your leave, Mother.
Wait, Clint, one more thing. Are we going in through the gates, or are we going in through the sewers and coming up by the council chambers to get into the city?
from what I can see, they're moving humans quite quickly into the city anyway, so it might be just easier to go from here. They want a large audience for this. They always do.
That actually makes perfect sense. Okay. All right. I'm going to go take a short rest then, if that's okay.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything to prepare?
This is exciting. I like that.
I think that I'm okay spell-wise. Like having a look at what I've got.
Yeah, I can't change my spells. So, is there anything I want to do? No, I'm just familiarizing myself with Ariana's spell set because it might become very relevant very soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Ace is going to sort of contemplate what might be the best sort of disguise to put themselves on once they've got the kids.
I have to let the dog out for a wee. Carry on.
Okay.
Okay, as you do this, then bear with me.
Okay. I'm trying to think of other races that are the same height as Ace, near enough.
Well, I mean, you only have to be the same size category, don't you? Like, you can be a
Yeah.
foot taller or shorter.
That's true. Because I'm only like 5'4", so I could be.
Yeah. You'd be a
I could-
reasonably sized half orc, or
Yeah. I was thinking elf.
oof,
if I'm an elf, then
risky.
yeah.
Oh my
I mean, you could make yourself look like a guard if you want to,
Yeah,
That's the way
that's
you
what
wanna
I was
play it.
thinking.
but
Not
like
too
if you
after
have to roll deception, what's your deception score look like?
Not
Right.
good.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd go for a disguise that relies on your ability to lie then.
Yeah, because it's +2, but it's not great, you know.
Hmm.
I mean,
Like-
if you roll a 3, though, you're screwed. You know, it's
Yeah, that's the thing.
mine's a 1.
If it was anything like my athletics score, we'd be fine.
Dice's
Like-
deception is +1. That's why I always play her so honest, because that's just how she is as a person.
Yeah, same with.
You could be a genasi.
I'm
Have we-
thinking something that won't draw a lot of attention.
Half orc has
Half
been
orc
the
is probably
has been the
the-
standby
The
so far.
default, yeah, and I've already been one before, so that's fine.
Half orc.
Um,
Isn't Ace short?
hmm?
5'4".
Yeah, that's going to be a real short half.
Yeah, no, you can be a foot taller or shorter, so
Yeah.
6'4" is alright for a half orc, I think.
Yeah. 6'2", I can't quite remember.
I feel like the D&D room was messier than I remember, and Richard's having a moment.
It does sound like he's
There is
really
some rustling
banging
going on.
around in there.
Yeah.
Dice is bang on 5 foot, so I'm going to be a gnome.
I know.
Nice.
Is that too tall for a gnome? It is a bit.
You could be a foot shorter, so.
No, gnomes are. So gnomes are taller than halflings. I know that, because it fucked me up when I found that out.
Mm.
I'm on the races page, so let me just.
Yeah, if you could, I'd like.
Gnomes can between 3 and 4 foot tall. So yeah, if you're 5 foot dead on, you can be a 4 foot tall gnome.
Dice
Yeah.
is
A tall though.
Yeah, you're the tallest gnome.
I am the biggest gnome. Okay, this could be fun. I'm interested.
Mm.
Oh well, end of the campaign went badly. Sorry guys, the end is now.
Yeah. Campaigns have to end sometime.
Sorry, Sally's missing it.
Not so soon.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if we wipe, I'm sure we'll find new characters.
Yeah.
I've had a backup character for his like second playthrough because I was so convinced that Ace was gonna die.
The thing is, I don't really have like a solid backup character. I have a lot of character concepts, but I don't have one backup character that I'm excited to switch to.
Yeah, I'm sort of like, I like the idea of playing the character that I've planned, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to give up on Ace.
Yeah.
So I'm like fighting to keep them alive.
I loved Dice. Like, she's the most interesting class and everything. She's like this tiny little weak person who's, yeah, I just love her. Yay!
Is there a doggo?
No.
Can
No,
we
I-
have a keeper cam? Hmm?
Hang on. Things. We have a raid,
Woo!
Oh, very nice.
apparently.
Cool, from Boost.
Hi! We are going
Oh.
to in a minute. The DM's organising a table.
Yeah.
2 seconds, we're going to go.
Oh, it's Blue Box RPG. That's
Oh, nice. Yeah, they've raided us a
Shane's
couple
involved
times.
with them, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, we will be more exciting in a few minutes because the DM is sorting out an encounter table for us from what I
Oh
can tell.
my god, is that the standard smile? I don't like that at all.
I can't see the chat, so I don't know.
Right.
I probably could on this phone, actually.
Oh,
This one isn't a pile of trash now.
I stretched out the paper so that Ed could play with it a bit more, and now he's completely lost interest.
Oh,
it's
hey!
Ramin sniffing at you.
Blue Box RPG rated with a party of 15.
Ramin's little face is poking out there.
So-
Look at him.
He's like, pick me up, father.
you've
Such
joined
a
us
beautiful.
at,
He does not like to be picked up.
He lets me pick him up.
Okay, so for those who
I'm
have
the ramen whisperer.
For those who've just joined the stream, you joined us about 3/4 of the way into our episode at a very opportune moment. 2 young children have been accused by the corrupt elven government of murder. 9 and 7, but they were the only survivors, and a duke and his son of the elven royal family were killed in a magical explosion. These are human girls, and for those that have followed along, humans are not allowed to have magic in this world. So they're about to be executed. Our heroes have decided to take it upon themselves to try and stop their execution. So,
let's see how it goes.
thank you, Blue Box RPG. Love you. Right. So, the hour goes by. You have your short rest. Have you rolled your hit points?
Yeah, it's done.
Cool. Okay.
Got to come back.
I never lost any.
Clint walks over to you. We have to go now. If we don't, I don't think we're going to get there in time to really do anything. The kids have already been sent, those who wanted to help.
No time like the present, then.
Yep.
I wonder if I get the chance to steal the nightmare. Okay, time to go. Let's go.
Oriana would be very
Not
into
the
that.
priority.
Okay.
No.
So, honestly, you begin to make your way up into the rows and rows of people being dragged into the town.
Never mind.
You find yourselves forced to join the throng by a large group of elves who are all confirming to each human they pass that it
Right,
would be
I don't
unpatriotic
think.
He
No,
can't
no,
hear
he
you.
can't hear us.
not. It would be unpatriotic not to join the throng.
Right, I don't know. I think you were probably away when we were discussing our appearances. We're going in.
Sorry.
I'm going in as a.
disguise.
I'm going in as a goblin.
Okay.
Ace, were you half orc?
Half orc, yeah.
And I think Dice was going to go in as.
Rock
What did you
knife.
say? Gnome. Yeah, rock gnome.
Oriana?
She'll go half orc as well.
Okay. Cool.
She's tall. Dice is only 5 foot to begin with. Midget.
And as you make your way in, the crowds become thicker and thicker. However, you seem to be the only group of people that wants to move forward. The rest of them resisting, walking as slowly as they possibly can, making way for you quite easily as you make your way towards the market district. There are many elves in the streets at street level, but they're having a hard time of really determining or discerning any particular faces in the huge crowd of people. They're all gearing towards or moving towards one area. Roll a perception check for me, everyone.
Okay.
Hey, it didn't suck again. 21.
21, okay. So
That sucked. Yeah, that was a 5. Let's get those rolls out of the way.
So you, as you're looking around, you can also see that there are quite a few elves standing on the rooftops of a lot of these buildings as you pass, and they're scanning the crowd, and they've got their bows at the ready. However, as there's a lot of elves on the street level trying to control the crowd, they seem to be very few. The snipers on the rooftops are very few and far between.
Okay.
You are moved quite quickly. Takes maybe 20 minutes to get into position, and you finally find yourself in the market square. A quick and simple wooden box has effectively been built where once there was a stall. It's in the middle of a lot of tents. The menagerie is off to the left of it. And there are currently 3 elves, 1 in robes, 2 in guard uniforms, standing on the gallows, and there are 2 young hooded humanoid figures with bags over their head and nooses around their necks, standing on stools on the gallows. There may be 3.5 feet tall.
Yep, sounds right.
4 foot, 4 foot of push.
Ace is sort of quietly heartbroken as they're approaching.
And even over the murmur of the crowd, you can hear crying, children crying.
Okay. On the platform, is there any torches lighting the area?
It's about 6 o'clock. However, in this kind of built-up area, it's quite dark down here, so there are torches lit to make sure everyone can see what's going on.
Thank fuck for that, that'll help. Okay.
The entire area is bathed in shade, apart from the rooftops of one side of it. And you can see there are a few elves up there, and they're actually covering their eyes so they can look down into the crowd because the sun is in their eyes.
Good.
We should get as close as we can before everything kicks off.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
agree.
have to ask, does anyone have a dagger?
I do.
Yes.
Can I steal it to cut the rug?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Take mine.
Right.
Ace, I think you're more likely to use
Fill
one.
me in when I come back, so I can't hear you. Bear with me.
Right, so while he's away, guys, Oriana has Charm Person, and she can cast it at a 3rd level,
Ooh, okay.
which would get. She could charm 3 people with it, which is all the people on the.
3 guards.
All 3 guards on the thing. She also has darkness, so she could cast. She could cast that on the gallows, but obviously we can't see through it any better than they can. But that would be that's a 15-foot radius sphere, so that would stop the snipers on the roof from being able to fire down at us.
I think maybe once we have contact with the kids, that would be helpful.
The smoke
Yeah.
will do the same thing, so it'll obscure our vision. That's why I said we need to orientate ourselves beforehand. But it's a really quick spell, and I've got it ready. If Oriana casts Charm Person at the same time as I drop the smoke spell,
Yeah.
we can set everything off at the same time, stop the guards reacting that are on the platform, get in, take the kids, run.
Yeah.
And
Sounds
run
really good.
towards whichever way Clint told us to go, because I forgot.
How big is the cloud of smoke?
20 foot.
20 foot. Okay. I was gonna say
Who
'cause,
Who
I
has
could
Misty Step, by the way?
me.
You've got it. I also have it.
Maybe you get in and get the kids then, and I'll drop the smoke with Ori.
Are you going to be strong enough to carry a child?
Are you strong enough to carry 2?
I mean, yeah.
Then we'll go in together and you can do all the carrying.
Okay.
I can give you your dagger back then. Cool. Where's the DM gone?
I
He's
guess
setting
he's
up the
setting
board,
up
I
the,
imagine.
yeah. It's good that he has to go away where he can't hear us, so we can plan behind his back.
Yeah. Plot, plot, plot.
Hey chat, don't tell him. Don't
No,
tell him
don't
what we
tell
just
him
said,
this.
guys.
Don't tell him anything. Have a
Don't be a
plan.
narc.
Enough. DM doesn't need to know.
Snitches get,
Bitches.
etc.
Snitches get,
I
except
can't-
the laziest threat I have ever. Snitches get whatever.
I can't finish it because there's a member of the fuzz in the chat, and I can't have him knowing what I think snitches get.
Everything else.
It could be incriminating.
Okay.
Could be. Alright, I think we're going to see the map. God, I missed doing it in person, guys, I've got to say.
I know.
Yeah, same.
You guys okay?
But it
Yeah,
could be worse.
we're
We could
doing
be in a
anything.
position where we can't do it at all.
True. Oh, he's gone again.
Just...
I mean, this is fun.
yeah.
How's everyone's week been? Indoors? Probably.
Yeah.
Um,
Full of lots of pain episode. Yay. Which is why I'm sitting like this now instead of the way I was. Oh.
yeah, it's been a nice week.
Been alright.
I have to be quite careful
fuck's
not to
sake.
point my webcam at my at the notebook I've got on my desk to track Oriana's spell slots because it has my work password written down on it.
Yeah,
Good
that's
security.
That's not good cybersecurity.
Actually, right. In some ways, it is because the people who are trying to get your password to do cyber crimes on you and the people who are breaking into your house. There's not a big overlap in that Venn
No,
diagram.
it's true.
People who want to break into your house, they want to take valuables that they can sell, not take
There's-
they're not
There's not
necessarily.
as much of an overlap as Hollywood would have you think.
No. No. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think for really high value targets, people probably will try and physically steal their shit. But like,
Okay, sorry. Right.
that ain't.
It's okay.
Cool.
Right.
Okay.
We've gone off topic.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so
Cyber security tips with Greg.
you
the man who
make
has
your way to
password.
the front.
Yeah.
Sorry. God, I can't wait to run the sim room with me again. And
We were just saying that.
this is what you see.
Can't have the Skype window open as well. I've only got 3. I need 3 monitors now. Right.
Okay. Big
I presume there's a crowd. Where's the crowd, right?
I don't have 1,000 commoner miniatures.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. When I say where's the crowd, I don't mean where are all the miniatures. I mean
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
like,
You give us
where
an idea
physically,
of-
where does
Right.
it stop?
yeah.
This. Okay, you can see the mouse, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a guard. That's a guard.
This is guard attack.
Those guys on the roof there are elven guards with bows. That's a
Yep.
guard. That's a guard. That's the robed figure, who's not hooded. Those are the 2 child figures in hoods, with sacks over their heads and nooses around their necks. These, up until here, there is space. So these 3 are clear.
Okay.
After that, pretty much every single square has another person in it.
Excellent.
Okay.
There is a huge crowd. There are at least 1,000 people crammed into this square, and more going back down the alleyways.
I think
All
we're
these
going
people are
to.
awful.
No, a lot of them have been coerced into being here, in fairness.
Okay. All the
Completely.
ones that have come willingly are awful.
There are very few. From the faces in the crowd around you, there are very few that have actually turned up willingly.
No one wants to see kids die.
Okay. So are we going?
Well, we're waiting for.
We're
kids.
waiting for the signal.
Yeah.
Stampede in the gorge.
Okay.
Simba's down there.
So, all at once, after about 5 minutes being in the presence, the robed figure walks to the front of the gallows and just stops and looks out over the crowd, and the murmur around you just cuts off. Almost complete silence. The only thing you can hear are the two young, tiny, sobbing voices coming from inside the hoods of the two girls in front of you. We are gathered here today to punish two crimes against the natural order. These two girls were hidden by their family for years in a traitorous act against the crown and the empire that has looked after you for the last 2 millennia. Everything we do is in the best interests of your race. At times it may seem harsh. At other times it may seem even cruel. What your race has to go through to survive every day. However, have we not, over the last few millennia, made sure that your race can still thrive? You did not die out when 2/3 of your population disappeared overnight. We gave you comfort. We gave you our wisdom. But today, this service we have provided you, this great offering we have given to allow the continuation of your people against the natural order, has been thrown back in our face. These two young insurgents were trained from a young age to use their disgusting, abhorrent skills, obviously gifted to them by demonic entities, to freeze and murder two members of the elven royal family. And today, now in fact, you will see exactly how we punish anyone who would shirk our gifts and go against the status quo we have tried so hard to maintain. He tears the hoods off their heads, and you can see two beautiful young girls. The estimate Clint gave was about 7 and 9. It's about right. One with platinum blonde hair, another with brown hair lending to a bit of ginger in there as well. The ginger one's the younger one. The platinum blonde one moves as close as she possibly can to her sister and stops crying. You can just hear her murmuring that everything's going to be okay. And now, by the power vested in me, by the royal family of Shalem, I sentence you to death. And he motions for the two guards, not wanting to do his own dirty work, he motions for the two guards to step forward and kick the stools out from underneath the girls. And they take a step forward, and they get closer, and they lift their legs. And suddenly, out of nowhere, you hear a strange noise, a high-pitched screech that kind of almost like a badly played horn or trumpet just echoes throughout the entire caravan or the entire marketplace. And you look for a source, and suddenly an animal that you were not shown and you did not notice when you visited the menagerie previously, but grey, built like a tank, 12 foot tall, huge face with a long, useless looking nose, but at this time looks like a whip as it batters this guard out of the way,
Looks like an elephant.
knocks him against the wall over here, prone, and because I don't have one, hashtag it's always an owl there, an elephant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Charges straight into the marketplace. It hits the gallows at the back. Whoops. That's the kind of noise it makes. There you go. Hits the gallows at the back.
Big clatter.
And the elf standing closest to it makes a strength saving throw. Well, it doesn't actually make a strength saving throw and is knocked from balcony of the gallows. Takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
I would argue, given that his both of them were practically standing on one leg, that they'd need to make a balance check.
And the other one also fails. Gets knocked off the other side and takes 6 points of bludgeoning damage. And okay, you knew this was coming.
Yeah.
So, surprise round. What do you want to do?
Ori first.
Okay, Oriana. You muted.
Aha. Oriana is going to step forward so that she's within 30 feet of all three on the or who were on the stage. So probably just between those two market stalls, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep, that'll do.
So
Um,
there.
correct. And then she is going to. Oh, you can't hear me. And then she's going to cast Charm Person at a 3rd level, hitting those 3 elves.
Okay.
If that would be all right. So could I see Wisdom saving throws from all 3 of them,
You
please?
absolutely can.
I don't know if there's any disadvantage for being surprised on that. Sure.
I mean, there's a lot else going on. I feel they should have
So
advantage.
okay. The 2 on the floor fail.
Okay.
Yay.
The one still up there succeeds.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you roll?
17.
Oh yeah, that's a success. That's fine. So Ori is going to call out protect the children then
Okay.
to those 2,
Cool.
and then I think the plan is that
I
Ace,
will then.
Ace and Sepsis are going to Misty step up onto the thing.
Yep.
As Dice throws the.
I'm going to use pyrotechnics to cast smoke
Okay, so where is your smoke going to go?
right in the centre of the platform. It's 20 foot. There's the spread of thick black smoke that completely
Okay.
obscures.
So, your smoke affects that much of an area.
Yep.
Cool. Okay. That's fine. So it encompasses effectively everyone. And Ace and Sepsis are going to Misty Step up.
Yep.
Yeah, either side of the girls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom. Boom.
And start cutting them down.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you cast Pyrotechnics, Misty Steps, a bonus action?
Yes,
What do you want your action to be?
cutting the ropes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Make me an attack roll. Because it's you still have to cut it with advantage.
An attack
I don't
roll on a stationary rope.
Well,
I don't imagine the.
it's kind of shaking now, and the kids are plus
And it's
sepsis, and
22.
sepsis is quite short. Okay, roll me damage, sepsis.
It's not going to be a
That
lot,
was-
mate.
Mine was 25.
Yeah. 4.
4 damage.
Okay.
And mine is going to be also 4 damage.
Cool. So you both just manage to cut the ropes. Okay. And I'll give you interact with object. You can grab the kids who are basically
Yeah.
just frozen in place with fear. 'Cause
And
they can't-
Pace is grabbing both the kids.
Yeah, I'll grab both the kids
You're gonna grab both
because
the kids. Okay.
yeah.
Cool.
It's it.
Okay. So I would like. What does Cedric do anything?
Cedric? No.
Okay.
And we still have our movement.
In a
You-
surprise round, yes.
Yeah, no, we do because we didn't move. We bonus action teleported. So
Okay.
I'm guessing you're going to say Ace is moving at half speed with 2 kids.
Yeah.
So that would be 15 feet.
What direction are we going?
Towards Ori, I would imagine.
Yeah, back towards Ori.
Yeah.
Sepsis can go their full speed, so I'll go all the way back towards Dice.
Okay.
Has Clint told us the direction of
Bear with
the
me.
sewer
Bear
entrance
with
at this
me.
point?
Because one of the
Yeah,
the surprise round also includes Clint. So while
Right,
you're deciding which way to go,
Yeah.
I should add, I didn't bring Cedric with me. But
No.
doesn't matter.
natural 20.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So
Well
give
done.
me a second. That's a 1. And because it's that. 6, 12, 17, 22, 28, doubled
It's counting.
to 6 plus 3 dex. So 59 points of damage.
On what?
You say 59.
This
Yeah.
elf,
Rogue.
you see, as you're looking up above the cloud of smoke, Dice, sorry, you see that elf on that corner that was there tumble to the ground with a quite large arrow sticking straight through his head.
Yeah. That's a hell of an arrow. That's a thing.
Took him out in one.
Yeah.
And where do you guys want to move?
Well, so
Yeah, did Clint tell us
We would-
which way the entrance was going to be?
He said he was going to
Yeah.
clear you a path.
Okay, can we see a
Okay.
path? Can I see a path?
Well, Clint said he was
He's
going to
going-
clear you a path. He took out the guy who was standing there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
so it's probably that way. Let's
Yeah.
go that way then.
But you guys can't see it though, so I will yell. Go towards the buildings.
Fair enough.
Do you want to say that in common?
It's yeah. It's
Yeah.
gonna have to be.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't share languages that much. So I just go towards the buildings.
We all share Gnomish, right?
I don't know.
No.
It doesn't matter. Let's go. We
Okay.
go towards the building.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
yeah, I don't have Gnomish.
Okay.
So, Ace, you can only move 15 feet with the kids with you, yeah?
Yep. Unless you'd like me to roll athletics to see if I get any better.
You can't hear.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick up the kids. Just say you've got them on you.
Yeah.
Roll
Did
me...
you want me to roll an athletics to see if I can get any further than 15?
No, I need you to roll me an athletics check when you jump off the gallows.
Okay. Cool. That is going to be...
Sorry.
I'm bad at maths. Give me a second. 27.
27?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you leap down. In fact, because you are jumping, with a 27, you do make another 5 feet.
Woohoo.
So you move 20 feet in total. And get that to work again. There we go. There we are. Oh. Is anyone speaking?
No.
There we go. Cool. Okay, I can hear you. Right.
Me and Ori hadn't done our movement.
I know.
I mean, Ori had moved 3, but I haven't moved at all.
I know. Give me
And
a sec.
Cedric's not there.
Sepsis? You're muted.
Muted again.
I'm going straight to the buildings.
Yeah.
I've got 35 feet of movement. I haven't moved a step.
Second. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Over to the wall, right. Hear me.
To the window.
Can you roll me
don't-
an acrobatics or
Don't bother moving it now, but when next you go over there, I want to be over to that wall on the left.
Okay.
But don't bother moving
Okay.
it now. We'll just remember.
Can you roll
You want me to roll acrobatics?
acrobatics or athletics?
I mean, you know which one of those is going to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be no, it's going to be a 10. It's going to be a sexy little 10.
A 10?
There's not sepsis.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
10.
Just call it sexy.
You
I did. It was a sexy 10.
you hit the ground hard. Your ankles are jarred, and it is painful. But with a 10, you don't actually take any damage.
To the rules, and I hit the ground running.
Yes. Ace.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dice.
Hi. Okay. I am going to. I'm going to take a bonus action,
Okay.
which I don't normally do. This is a novel thing for me. I am going to use Expeditious Retreat,
Okay.
and I'm going to bonus action my way over to Sepsis.
So you move 60 feet.
I can move 60 feet. I've got my bonus and my action, so I can go and help Ace. So I'm going to try and get that way next to Ace to begin with. Yeah?
So, let's see.
Use spell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. You've got 15 feet left. Do you want to move any more?
No, I need to help Ace with the kids so Ace can move faster.
So you're going to stand next to Ace and grab one of the kids, yeah?
Yeah, but I'm going to keep Expeditious Retreat up so I'm fast. It lasts for 10 minutes, so...
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
And
take the littler one.
Cedric.
Ace is gonna like sort of.
Cedric's not there, mate.
Not there.
But Oriana's still got movement.
Where's Cedric?
Not there.
Base.
Back at base.
Oh, okay.
But Oriana does still have movement.
Oriana does have movement, though.
Oriana's got 15 feet left.
Yeah, so she'll just make it to the corner of the stage. She'll probably go around it.
Okay.
Does that put her in the smoke?
Yeah, it would do. Yeah, it's 20 foot.
Okay. So, the entire courtyard erupts in chaos. I would like everyone, now, after that, to roll an initiative check, please.
Love to.
Fully. For a change.
Well, no, it turns down. they don't stop coming.
Guess you didn't get double digits again.
Concerns about Ace's initiative and things, really.
Yeah. I miss
like
having like +7 initiative.
Alert, great. I loved Alert.
Alert is such a good feat to have.
Be alert. The world needs alerts.
Rich, are you talking? Because you're muted if you are.
No, not talking.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's being silent boy.
Okay. Right, okay, so, give me a second. I need to do 2 more.
Maybe what stay alert
My
means
leg
is
is
that we
like-
should all take that feat.
25 to 20.
Oh, yeah, 22.
Okay.
Nat 20 plus 2.
Okay. 20 to 15.
Sepsis got 18.
Okay. And there we go. 15 to 10.
12 for Oriana.
Okay. And 10 to 5.
9.
A mighty 9.
No, that's a different string.
Wrong string. Okay.
Who is she?
I just had as soon as I said 9, the first thing that came into my head was like Rammstein. 9.
Okay, so he's already taken 5 times. He's taken 6.
I'm sad that they're cancelled.
What? Who's cancelled? Rammstein.
Rammstein and Cardiff.
Yeah, we're supposed to be seeing them in the summer.
Oh, sorry. I'm so
you
online
were
that
thinking
when
like
you said
cancel culture.
Yeah, I thought you meant. Yeah, we
No.
don't like Rammstein anymore. And I was like, I'm
No.
pretty sure Rammstein are like
Good boys.
pretty good boys politically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are good boys. Good
Okay.
fire boys.
So, dice.
Yeah, hi.
What you want to do?
I'm going to take the smallest child off Ace,
Mm-hmm.
having found them in the smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I mean, I had time to wander around a little bit.
You're
so
only just in the smoke right now.
Yeah, it would thin towards the edges anyway.
Mhm.
So I will grab the smallest child off Ace. Presumably that halves my movement. However, with Expeditious Retreat, my movement is 60 feet, so presumably I can still move 30.
Well, no.
Right.
You can move 15 with your normal movement and 15 with your bonus action.
No, Expeditious Retreat is still up.
Expeditious Retreat allows
lets
you
you
to
dash
have
as a
dash
bonus action.
as bonus.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will pick up the child, move 15 feet, and then dash 15 feet with the kid.
Yes.
Yeah, that's basically my whole thing, because the action would be taking the kid, and the bonus action would be the movement, so...
No, I'll give you freedom to interact with an object to pick up the child. That's fine.
Mhm.
So you can have your action.
I can still have my action.
Yes.
As I'm moving out the smoke, then I'm going to lift my crossbow and I'm going to shoot the elf up to the left twice.
Okay, cool. Go for it.
Also, thanks. Oh my god, another nat 20 on the same dice, straight after the previous one.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Very nice. So that's 28 to hit with the first bolt.
Yeah, definitely hits. Both
Yeah.
damage.
Honestly, again, if that didn't and it was a nat 20, I'd be really upset.
I apologise now if anyone can hear like a weird like noise in a sec.
And that's 13 damage on the first one.
Okay.
I rolled badly on the damage dice, sadly. And then second attack, I don't think is going to hit, unfortunately. That's going to be a 10 to hit.
A 10 unfortunately does miss. It just sails over her shoulder.
Fine.
However, the first bolt is embedded deep inside the same shoulder. The second one sailed over, and he's wincing in pain. Okay. The robed one.
What?
The robed one. The one who originally was...
Oh, yeah. Dude.
giving the
Yeah.
speech, the absolute bastard, is
boy.
going to.
I can't believe he fucking outrolled me. It's the best initiative I've rolled all campaign.
Is going to point the finger at Oriana.
In the smoke.
Yeah, I was going to say he's going to have disadvantage on that.
He is. However, he's going to. There you go. Disadvantage on an Eldritch Blast.
Hmm.
Oh! Power the devil, huh?
Okay.
Ooh.
Dickhead.
So the first bolt misses her.
Good.
Not Ukraine bolt.
The second bolt, however, he rolled an 18 and a 12 at disadvantage, and Oriana's armor class is 10 because she wears a boob tube.
Total of 12?
Well, no, it's not. He rolled a 12, so it's going to be a 15.
Yeah, fine. It hits.
15 to hit.
Fine.
Okay. And that is going to be. Ooh. Hang on. It's on the odd side. Okay, cool. So that's going to be 9 plus 4. 9 plus 3. That is going to be 12 points of force damage to Oriana.
Okay.
What?
As one of the bolts hits her in the side as she tries to run past.
Hellish rebuke.
Oh, okay.
Make a dexterity saving.
Wait,
The sound effect made me very happy.
Okay.
Well, it is hellish.
So dexterity saving throw is gonna be a natural 1.
Beautiful.
Yay.
So what's that? 2d10?
It's 2d10, yeah.
Yeah.
Be-
Can't see.
oh, that's 18.
18
Nice.
points of damage.
That's a bloody good roll on a hellish rebuke.
Nice. Okay.
Duke, that one is indeed hellish.
And that's fire damage.
That is fire damage. So
Flames of Phlegethluff.
flames of Phlegethos.
Yeah, Phlegethos.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Oriana is under a magical effect. Flames of Phlegethos.
Yep.
The flames of ring Oriana. She's now ringed in flame.
Ring her. Is that?
Sepsis.
Yeah, Sepsis is going to cast a cheeky little bit of silence,
Okay.
centered on the robed motherfucker there.
Okay.
So, yeah, there's no attack roll or saving throw or anything. That just happens.
So it's going to be just a ring of silence on him. Yeah.
Correct.
Cool.
And that's a 20-foot radius circle around him. So, I think it will include that elf on the ground as well.
We'll include the elf on the ground and the elephant and Ace, but I don't know about Maz.
Yeah.
No, not Ace.
Ace doesn't
No,
need
Ace
to
is
do
fine.
No,
anything.
Ace. Well, maybe Ace.
Just Ace, I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
I
fine.
think Ace is like half in, half out of it.
Mhm.
Got my left foot in, my right foot.
Yeah, your left is real quiet right now. Rich, don't
Yeah.
forget 30 feet further than it looks like I am on the map.
Hmm?
You didn't move me.
Sorry.
My turn. No, it's fine.
Oh, and well, no, he's going. I was gonna move.
Here you go. He's moved you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm also going to move further down the alley,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then I'm going to move further down the alley.
Yeah.
Okay, Sepsis is going to move further down the alley. Okay.
Yeah, of course I am.
So,
We're getting out of here.
you two
We're hauling
are going
ass,
to be
in
on the
fact.
next map.
Yep.
Cool. You two are on the next map. Cool. Okay. Okay, this is going to suck. Right. Firing into smoke then. One of the elves up there. Oh, actually, after Sepsis go, I had a plan. So, this elf attempts to stand and look at what's trying to go on. However, he's then immediately pounced upon
Tibbs!
by the Displacer Beast.
Charlie's gonna be so mad that she's not here for Tibbs.
Yeah.
The Displacer Beast is going to make 2 surprise attacks against this elf. Oh, yeah. Batters the elf. Give me a second. 12, 16, 17 in total. Okay. That elf takes another 20 points of damage. Elf is looking hurt. The elephant charges past.
Silently. Oh dear. Yeah. That went straight over the top of Ace, didn't it?
Ace,
Yeah.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it could be okay. That is 15.
15.
Mhm.
The elephant, as it rushes past, brushes against your shoulder as you
Mhm.
rear back carrying the one child. If you'd been a bit slower carrying 2, it would have hit you. However, you just managed to step out of its way.
Oof.
So,
You didn't get elephanted.
Good.
Bear with me, the elephant does it, that's fine. There you go, where have they gone? Bugger. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 large wild direwolves run in,
Mhm.
scattering the people. The large group or the huge crowd, 1,000 people, start trying to claw their way past each other and get out of this marketplace that's just turned into utter chaos. One of the direwolves goes for one of the elves on the ground.
So far, all elves. I'm happy.
With advantage, that's a hit. And it does... Oh, lots of high damage for these guys. Okay, that's 11, 15. The other one, so tall, leaps up and tries to bite the robed elf. That's a hit. Okay. 14 damage for him. Just 32 in total. Okay, cool. It is... Mostly the elves go now. So, one elf goes for the Displacer Beast. Misses. His first hit. The elf above him. Eldritch Blast of the Displacer Beast hits. First one. Natural 20 on the second one. So let's have a look at this. Okay, cool. The Displacer Beast takes, ouch, 22 points of damage. Displacer Beast looks hurt. And then another elf. Natural 20 on the direwolf. Again, Jesus Christ. Save the girls, killed all the animals. Right. It's gonna be, okay, that's another. This direwolf here. Malnourished and exhausted as it already is, dies under the barrage of Eldritch Blasts that are flying down from the roof towards him. One remaining elf is going to try and fire into the smoke where it thinks Ace is.
Oh,
Disadvantage. That's going to be a 17.
no good, my dude.
No, misses.
Yeah, misses.
What's your armor class?
18.
Yes. Okay. Cool. So I'm rooting for you. you saved the kids. I'm rooting for you.
I think you would win.
Yes.
So, you feel like an arrow just pass over your shoulder. You duck out of the way. Luck is with you tonight, and you can hear like the hammering of an anvil in your ears as your blood comes up. It is Oriana's go.
Oriana's going to move towards the alley, certainly.
Okay, cool. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next move.
I'm trying to decide. Do we think that the elf on the top at the left, to Oriana's left there, have they been hit at all?
Yeah,
No.
I shot with a crossbow.
Oh yes, sorry, they've been hit twice with the crossbow.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
I hit once.
Once with the crossbow, sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll fling a scorching ray up at him then.
Okay, cool.
So that's going to be 2 rays. Roll both of them at the same time. Why not? Okay, we've got a.
What level are you casting Scorching Ray?
Just second level.
Okay, cool.
So we have an 18 and a 21.
18 and a 21, yeah?
Yeah.
They both hit.
Excellent. Let's have some d6s.
Look, the pointy-eared bastard.
Yeah, that's not bad. 46. So that's 10 and 19. 19 damage to that motherfucker.
19 damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You see both bolts of fire fly forward and scorch the side of his body and his face, and he falls from the roof screaming to crunch dead on the ground below.
Yeah, great. And I'm trying to decide whether it makes sense for her to bardically inspire. Yeah, why not? I'm gonna bardic inspire Ace as a bonus action.
Bardic Inspiration on Ace. How are you going to Bardic Inspire Ace?
Oriana doesn't sing. She kind of just yells encouragement.
She does a very Shia LaBeouf. You do it, do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess she does that.
Cool.
Yeah.
You are inspired, which means you get
I mean, that's
to.
Rich, you're muted.
No, he isn't.
I'm not muted.
That was weird. I think it was a Skype thing. Carry on.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get what's yours? You get a D6 that you can add on to any ability attack roll. Okay, it is now, as it happens, Ace's go.
Yay!
Right. Ace is going to cast as a bonus action Shield of Faith on the children.
Well, on the one you've got, the other one's with me, and I'm 30 odd feet away.
I know, it's a range area of 60.
Oh.
So
Nice.
I wanted to ask though, does that include
It's only
everything
one,
within a
it's-
60 foot,
it's
or is it
one
like
creature of your
creatures that I
choice.
choose? Because it says surrounds a creature of your choice.
It is
within
one.
range.
It is one creature of your choice within 60 feet.
In that case, then, since I'm taking a lot of arrows and such, I'll protect the one I'm carrying.
Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
so pop that on as a bonus action,
Cool.
and then like peg it towards the.
You're just gonna run.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. And for.
As a question, Ace was moving at 15 feet while they were carrying 2. Are they
Yeah.
moving at normal speed now? They're carrying 1 because they're like super strong.
You've got a +3. Your carrying capacity is.
Your carrying capacity is like 10
Crazy.
times your strength score, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it'd be like 160 pounds or something.
Well, encumbrance, carrying capacity, 240 pounds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there you go.
So we're good.
Ace is currently carrying 179 pounds.
How heavy is this child?
How heavy is the 7-year-old child?
I'm guessing not 60 pounds.
No.
Pumped with adrenaline, I could quite easily carry Anya on my back to safety for miles without feeling encumbered. So I've got no issue with that. Give me a second then. Well, slightly more than a second. Bear with me.
Ace could carry, under normal circumstances, if they had nothing else to carry, Ace could carry Sepsis, carrying everything that Sepsis could carry and still not being covered.
I think we're changing maps.
Yep, guess so.
We are changing maps. I'm going to do this as quickly as I possibly can. Give me a moment.
What's impressive is that you worked without having headphones on just then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I apologise about this noise. I'm using a massage roller on my leg because it
Can't
keeps
hear it.
going. Okay, that's good then.
You're fine. Carry on.
It was the next map.
It's sort of going between being like paralysed and not paralysed. So trying to make it not.
It's going well.
Yeah. I can move my leg below my knee at the moment, so that's a good sign.
I'm pleased for you.
Okay, so.
Been doing this the last couple of days.
What's Dice's strength, actually?
Rubbish, but that's why I was half movement because I'm carrying a kid. My strength's crap. 9.
9. So you're... I
I
think
am.
it's actually 15 times for your carrying capacity. So...
Yeah, but with a
carrying
heavy
capacity.
crossbow as well, I'm almost definitely encumbered unless I stick the kid in the
Well,
bag holder.
It should say, if you look on your equipment, it should say what
Put
your
the child in.
what your weight carried currently is for all your equipment on.
Yeah. So
And
the
it says your...
it says I'm over because my carrying capacity should be 135.
Right.
My push, drag, or lift is 270. My items come to 140, but they don't really because I have things that are actually in the bag of holding, but they're in my hands. So it gets really confusing.
Yeah, so, what do you think you are carrying? Because they can would it be reasonable to say the kid's, 40 pounds? If you're under,
I don't know. Dice is super weak, so that's why I did Expeditious Retreat. It lasts for ages. It's concentration. I've got no issue. I still move
it's a
at my
great
normal
spell,
speed.
love it.
Yeah. I thought it would cover the fact that Dice is basically a needle.
Sorry, I got really distracted by my snail being a little bulldozer then.
It's okay. You can be distracted by it now.
It's not like I haven't got distracted by my Ratos once or twice.
Yeah, I've been distracted by your Ratos already today.
Such babies.
And- When Egg was doing his little home decoration.
Yeah.
Dog stuck his tongue in my ear at one point, and no one could see it because of the background. I was like this.
So you reacted.
Yeah, somewhere on this stream there is a picture of me doing this.
Is
really
is he next to you still?
He is just over on the floor over there.
Oh,
He's very tired. He ran.
we need some Kiba cam.
I'd have to turn the background off, and it's such a bomb. It's not a bomb site, but I'm working in this room. It is not the neatest room in the house right now.
Okay, so. Sorry for the very quick change there.
Oh,
Unacceptable behaviour.
I know, it's fantastic. Okay, so.
Ooh.
You're on the next street.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Dice
Yeah.
and Sepsis. Roll a perception check for me.
I don't wanna. Oh my god. 23.
good, because I got a 4.
I've rolled 3 nat 20s out of my last 5 rolls.
Okay.
All
That's
right.
really good.
Brag about it.
Okay.
It's just insane.
The street you run into. What did you get, Sepsis? Sorry?
4.
4. Okay, Dice, the street you run into, to the right and the left,
Yep.
is chock full of people. You can see that there is one elven guard on your level trying to push his way through the stream of people trying to get away, that is pushing his way towards you on your level. You can also see on the roofs, readying, not knowing really what's happened, but kind of getting that it's you guys and coming to the idea that you're the guys they need to start firing at.
Yeah.
There are 3 elven guards currently looking at you. Far off to your left, currently being chased, by 5 guards
Okay.
is Clint.
Ooh.
So Clint's not going to be able to help us, is what I can infer. Because
He's chasing away.
Yeah.
fine. How far away are we from the council building?
You reckon straight ahead, maybe 100 feet or so, past a load of buildings.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Well, the honest answer is we don't really have a choice but to try and keep running, do we?
I need you to roll me an intelligence check because you're ahead.
I will happily roll an intelligence check.
Can I help?
No.
Okay.
Actually, it's really shit. 9. I rolled a 2 though, so that's better.
Cool. Okay, straight ahead's the best idea. Best idea you got.
Oh, Reg.
I mean, I don't see why I can't also think about this.
Sepsis is right next to me and acting at the same time.
No.
You are acting
Sepsis,
first, actually.
You are acting
That's-
first.
You're ahead of me. That's fair.
5 foot ahead.
My bad.
Fine. Okay. So the people to my left, are there 2 guards to my left?
There is a guard up maybe about 10, 15 feet above you on a rooftop.
Oh, right. Sorry, the perspective was really weird. It looked
Sorry.
like they were on the
Yeah.
square next to me.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
So this one here is above
Up on the
you.
roof. Yeah.
That one's up on the roof. That one's up on a roof. That one there.
Yeah.
Is about. There's 5 feet between you.
All right, I'm going to try something a bit weird.
Okay.
Well, it's not really weird. I'm literally going...
This, by the way, Amelia, is an alleyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I mean, whether it works out or not, it's the best idea I've got because my intelligence was shit, which is hilarious for someone with +7 on their intelligence. Fucking hell. Anyway, I am going to put the kid under my cloak and
How
put
do you
my
have
hood
+7?
up because I'm real smart.
Yeah, I know, but you can't go above 20 without.
You're
It does. I have so I've got 18. I've got +4 to it. Oh, that's a saving throws now. I've got
plus
plus
4.
four.
+4.
+4. I'm very tired.
Yes. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So what do you want to do? Sorry.
I'm going to put the kid's on my hip, presumably, because I'm running. I'm going to pull the cloak around the kid, the cloak of Elven Cone. I'm going to put the hood up as the action,
Okay.
okay? And then I am going to run into the alleyway and attempt to hide.
Okay.
I want to be hidden enough that I can then stealth towards the council building without maybe being seen as easily. So that's why I put the cloak up.
Okay.
Okay. I've still got expeditious.
So.
You can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me a stealth check.
So with the cloak, it should be advantage. Is that right?
Yes.
And they have disadvantage on finding me. Come on.
There are some boxes in the alleyway you can hide behind.
Okay. That actually went really well. 20.
20.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. You are hidden.
Okay. Cool. I am going to remain there for the rest of my turn, and then I'm going to continue stealthing onwards. Hopefully.
Okay. Cool. Sepsis.
Okay, I am going to cast a cheeky little bit of suggestion.
Okay.
Hey, remember the last campaign?
Which one?
Yeah. So the one on the roof immediately to my right.
Okay. Cool.
That dude. Roll a wisdom saving throw, please. Or fail a wisdom saving throw is what I mean, please.
Certainly, ideally.
16.
Passes. Okay, I'm just gonna run.
Okay.
Off down the alley where
Cool.
dice went, I suppose.
And you don't get to.
Actually, no. Do you know what I'm gonna do, Bryce?
He's got.
I'm gonna misty step down that alley.
Okay. 60 feet.
30.
30.
But yeah, so I'm gonna misty step into the alley, hoping that they, because they can't see me go.
Okay.
Hoping they won't know I'm in there.
To be fair, in the crowd, that's reasonable.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they they won't see me travel that distance. Like they can't track me with their eyes. I'll disappear from where I was and appear there.
Cool. Yeah, you're in the alley.
But I've used a
Action,
bonus
bonus
action. So I
No.
still have my move. I'll move along the building to the left into
Okay.
that sort of like corner.
Okay.
To the left, to the left.
Yeah.
Left to the left.
Everything going in the box to the left.
Okay.
So, and then I'll just that's me.
Cool. Okay. Roll a perception check for me.
Yeah, these go great. 3.
3.
Ah,
Okay. Cool. You think you're relatively safe.
Sweet.
Right, Oriana.
Comforting. I miss Worm. Oriana. Yes. Let's see. What's Oriana Dvorak got in her little book of spells?
well, she's currently pretty visible. She's like
Yeah.
6 tall orc wreathed in flame.
Yes, she is that. I've also lost her character sheet momentarily. Give me a second.
Okay.
Ooh.
What was that?
What two?
There was a
Don't-
feedback noise.
Oh, probably me. Souls.
Oriana will run to the top of the alley.
Oh, can you do me a favour?
Probably not.
Did you roll the wild magic surge for the scorching ray previously?
No.
You didn't ask me to at the time.
Okay.
It's your loss.
All right, that's fine. We'll give it a
The language of
I-
wild magic
I know.
is that you have to ask me to roll it. You didn't. You're-
Yes, fine.
Too late, mate. Yes, I'm going to run up to the top of the alley there,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to cast darkness on a 15-foot radius. In a 15-foot radius, starting from the sort of center point of that crossroads. If
Yeah.
you get me.
That's going to be your last second level spell.
Nope. I have one more.
Mm-mm. Three spells. You cast Scorching Ray second level, Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I forgot to mark off Scorching Ray. It's all right. I've got sorcery points. Doesn't matter.
Cool.
Yes. And I'm
Darkness.
gonna. Yeah. And I'm not gonna have.
Actually, Darkness is her Infernal Legacy. It's
Yeah, I
not a
think
spell, so it's,
Oh, yeah,
it's
it doesn't
once per
use,
long rest. I apologise.
There we go. It doesn't use a sorcery spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll cast darkness in there. But if it's not a sorcery spell, am I still allowed to use sorcery points for it? Because I would like to do it as a bonus action, so I can then dash.
Okay, let's have a look. Bum. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'll spend 2 sorcery points to it as a quicken the spell.
Because it's
So
basically,
that's
it says any spell you can cast. It doesn't say any sorcery spell you cast.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay.
So I'll cast that there as a bonus action, and then I'll use the action to dash across into that alley.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
start making my way.
So, darkness.
Yeah, 15-foot radius.
15.
from the
Yeah, I
center.
know. I was
Center
working out
point.
from there what 15 would be. That's fine.
3 squares.
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oriana's in the alleyway. Cool. And Ace.
Yes. Ace is going to presumably seen Sepsis do the Misty Step
Yeah.
and is going to follow suit.
Okay. I'm going to say it's fine that you can Misty Step into the alleyway because you knew where the alleyway was before the darkness spell happened, just before
Yeah.
you've moved. Because all of this is effectively happening at the same time.
Yeah.
So, Ace.
And the child.
This is forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So you
So I'm
land.
in the darkness now, right?
Ace, you land in darkness.
Nice.
However,
Can't you? So can't you dash?
Me?
she can move.
Yeah.
She hasn't moved this round.
Oh, right, that was a Misty Step. Sorry.
Yeah.
My bad.
They.
So you can also you could actually move and dash.
Mm-hmm.
You still have a move and action left.
And that is what I plan on doing. So yeah, I'm going to use sort of full movement on that to get as far away as I can with
Yeah.
the kid.
Okay, cool. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Ace,
Mm-hmm.
roll me a perception check.
Oh no. That's going to be 12.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so as you all
Oop.
rush into this
Oh, God.
alleyway and go around that way, Ace notices, waiting at the end of the alleyway,
Oh no.
and at the end of the alleyway down there, bum, 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 are some elves.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. We've got 3 squares of movement left, 15 feet of movement left. What do you want to do?
15 squares for me.
Mm-hmm.
So where is my end goal
No,
here?
three
Like
squares
where am I
for you.
looking to
15
get?
feet, 3 squares.
Yeah. But where exactly am
Well,
I?
currently, your 2 exiting strategies that you were going to go for, either left or right, are blocked by those elves.
Okay.
Overall, though, Rich, where are we aiming for? The other
Yeah, that's what I'm after. Like, where am I aiming
Straight
to go?
forward.
Okay. And presumably when I was running, I'm pointing at my screen like you can see it. Where, where Dice and Sepsis are,
Mm-hmm.
straight ahead of that, presumably I would have seen that there's steps going up that way.
Yeah,
Are we going?
steps. There were steps. There's a kind of raised platform bit, and you can get up there, but you're not quite
Yeah.
sure what's in that direction.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it connects up to where I want to go.
No.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to duck behind that corner then in that case.
Okay.
Just to see if they don't see me and warn the others.
Make a stealth
I'm
check
going
for
to-
me.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, Ace. You've got disadvantage back, I think.
Oh. Right, that was 4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit the corner of the wall as you go, and the elves, not clearly understanding where you were now, stare straight down and watch you duck behind the corner and look straight at Sepsis.
Cool.
Okay, so there.
Did they see the child?
Maybe. Okay, so they look at Sepsis. Oriana is no longer ringed in fire. Get off.
he's yelling at a mini, which is interesting because they're not going out.
Oriana's no longer ringed in fire. Okay, so we're gonna have that's a natural 1 and a 3 with an Eldritch Blast to hit Sepsis.
No.
2 Eldritch Blasts strike the walls on either side of you. That is a 7 and a 2 to hit Sepsis. So another 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Was the 7? Is the 7 a total?
The 7 is
my AC is extremely low.
no, the 7 was the total. The 2 no, sorry, it would have been 10 and 7 in total.
Misses.
10 and a 5. Sorry, so both of them miss. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that's a big miss.
And then the third lot. Okay, so that's going to be a 10 and a 19.
The 19 hits.
So one of the bolts hits you, dealing 10 damage.
I don't like that.
So
No.
one
one
of the
bit.
bolts hits you. The others, well, those two don't know what's going on. They're just seeing Eldritch Blast fly down the corridor. These two, they can use their movement. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Dice.
Well, shit. Can I see the dude up on the roof?
What, behind you?
No, the one up.
No, there's another building in your way. I just can't.
No,
Actually,
that's-
I can. Give me a second.
I didn't mean to make you move. You've gone. Spent a lot of time.
He's just trying to make it immersive.
I know, and I appreciate it.
It is very immersive. There we go.
Yeah, the
I feel peril.
Okay.
Dwarf Forge stuff's gorgeous. It is. Okay, fine. Look at that big ass building right there. I mean, I'm hidden right now. I don't know whether to keep the kids safe or whether to shoot on the guards.
You've just seen Ace stuck back behind the alleyway, and you've
Yeah,
also
I
seen.
also called over to
Yeah.
Dice as well when I did that. So
You've also seen 6 bolts of Eldritch energy fly towards Sepsis, all but one missing him.
Them.
Then, like stormtroopers.
I mean, but I'm carrying a kid.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to risk. I don't want to risk the child. And I don't. I think, greater good and all that. I think Dice would take the kid. This is a really difficult choice because it's friends or
Go.
kid. Right. Dice is going to make her way around the building to the right, still stealthing, and attempt to make my way up towards that direction and then to the left. I know I'm not going to get very far because I'm moving stealthily, so I'm going to be slow.
But you can still dash slowly as a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm going to, but my movement would be halved anyway, so I'll move 15 feet. Does that make sense?
Okay. Hang on. Tell me again what you want to do.
She wants to move up the side of the building.
You want to move around to the right, yeah?
Yeah, what were you doing?
So move around to the right, and okay.
Do you
Cool.
want me to roll stealth?
No, that's fine.
In fairness, I don't think
Okay.
anyone's seen you.
No, they haven't.
I don't think you need to stealth.
So, move around to the right.
I'm so mad. We spaffed so many spells to get into this alleyway reasonably unseen, and now we're and now there's 5 guards here. Oh, hate my life.
I
I
know.
have like 3 spell slots left, but they're all first level.
1.
The hell is that?
Hmm?
He's changed the parameters.
Yeah,
There were
what
steps
happened
up-
to
there
the
were steps
that
up ahead a
steps?
minute
Yeah,
ago, and now they're fucking armed.
Yeah,
I
I
discussed that and everything.
have a word about that because you can't change the terrain.
Mm.
Right. Strong, go fuck yourself on changing the terrain after we'd already said what we were doing.
Yeah, you've just made a dead end that wasn't there previously. Like we can see.
Yeah, suck my nuts. You can't just do that, mate. We were working based on the terrain that was there, not the terrain you've just added.
Yeah, where have our stairs gone?
Well, there aren't any.
Yeah, well there were a minute ago.
Yeah, when I was asking you, you were like, yeah, there's stairs.
There are stairs going up to like a doorway. There's supposed to be a doorway there.
It's going up to a platform.
There were stairs going up to pavement before you put that house
I
there.
know, but you couldn't see that far. Your perception roll sucked, so you can't see anything.
Ori could see though, and
Ori.
I don't know. I just I wouldn't have gone that way quite clearly if I'd been
If
able
it was a
to see
dead
there
end.
was a massive dead end. Like, as soon as I stepped around the corner, I'd have gone, well, that's a dead end. Let's not go that way. That's stupid. So to put it in afterwards is kind of frustrating.
Dick move.
Yeah.
Well, I put it in when you could see into the alleyway.
Okay. Well, as soon as I step right and go, shit, dead end, I'll
Yeah.
turn left and go towards Ace.
Okay. That's fine.
Sorry, I wasn't clear. If I was going to do that, I wouldn't be stealthing. So I'm going to move 30 feet up towards Sepsis, and I'm going to take 2 shots at the guard on the right.
Cool. Okay.
Punishment for him moving the train. I'm just making him run around now.
Yeah.
Okay. Take 2 shots.
Okay, hang on 1 second. Alright. First one, oh god, these are both shite. What the fuck? Okay. First one is 13 to hit.
13.
13, 1, 3.
Okay. 13 to hit. Miss. That misses, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, if that missed, the second one is definitely going to miss because I rolled at like, I don't know, I think it'd be a 9.
Okay.
So, no, I do nothing and stand there looking confused with a kid under my cloak that no one can really see because it's under my cloak.
Okay. Sepsis.
Hi. It's time for a stinking cloud grenade, mate.
Okay.
I'm gonna step towards Ace into that square between Ace and Dice, and I'm
Cool.
gonna throw the stinking cloud 5 foot in front of the 2 guards at the end of that alley there.
There.
Yeah.
Okay. Describe what the stinking cloud grenade I did was again.
You create a 20-foot radius sphere of yellow nauseating gas centered on a point within range. The cloud spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. The cloud lingers in the air for the duration. I am also going to motion covering faces at my comrades here.
Okay.
Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw against poison. On a failed save, the creature spends its action that turn retching and reeling. Creatures that don't need to breathe or are immune to poison automatically succeed on this saving throw.
Cool. Okay.
So it should include every
All of the elves.
single one of the guard except the one up on the walls and none of us.
Again, it will go around a corner and would hit you, but you're
Yeah, it
fine.
will hit me, but I don't give a shit.
Dice and Ace are okay.
I'm also not starting
We
my
got
turn
our
in
wet
here.
No.
rags.
Okay, cool. So there is a noxious cloud of gas there. That's fine. It is.
And then- So, no, I don't know. No, I won't do anything as a bonus action. That'll do.
Okay. Oriana.
I guess Oriana will run up to behind Dice and Ace.
Okay.
What if we just do like a ray of frost? She'll only be able to see one of the guards clearly between them, I guess. That one on our left.
Mm-hmm.
Ahead. So. Oh, actually. No.
Alright then.
Yeah, could you give me a wisdom saving throw for the guard that Oriana can see, please?
So Oriana is going to run to there. We have a wisdom save. That's going to be a 12.
12 does not pass.
Okay.
So, first things first. Enjoy your 14 psychic damage.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, it's 3d6. I rolled 2 6s.
Oh god.
She just screams at him. Fuck you!
She sings. There's a billion people
Like
on
a
Earth
metal
that
scream,
you
like,
could bother, but for some reason you chose me. And this creature can hear a discordant melody. Only he can hear it, and it racks him with terrible pain.
Is this dissonant whispers?
Yes, and he
Oh,
must
man.
immediately use his reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows to away from Oriana. So
Okay.
that guard has to fuck off now.
Okay, so even, it goes the way it came. Odd, it runs towards its mates. Even. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think if it
Go
had
from
run
whence
towards
you
its-
came.
I think if it had run towards its mates, it wouldn't have been running as far away as it could. So
No.
No.
that wouldn't have worked.
I would have gone through them.
Ah, right, okay. That would have been fun. But yeah, that'll do for a spell.
Okay.
And then I think she'll give Dice a hefty slap on the arse for some bardic inspiration.
Cool.
Ah.
Okay. And Ace.
Right, Ace is going to have the child sort of set them down behind me.
Okay.
I think we probably should be trying to keep
Yeah,
on moving through.
Put the kid down.
You are going to
Okay.
want to stop in that cloud.
Oh yeah, that's true. So scrap that then. Going to keep hold of the child, and first of all, prior to my movement, I'm going to try and cast command on the guard that's close to me there. I'm going to sort of peek my head around and cast command on him.
Okay.
Good spell.
These guys are having a real shit day. Good.
Good. Right, so yeah, so make a wisdom save for me, sorry.
3.
Ooh. Noosh. Right, so I'm going to tell him to flee.
Cool.
It doesn't happen until his turn. Though, does it?
No, it doesn't happen until his turn. What do you want to do?
Target spends his turn moving away from me, and by the fastest means possible.
Fortunately, it was his turn next. However,
Are you going to move though?
Yeah, I'm also going to
Okay.
to move once he's moved. So can I hold action to like?
No, because you've used your action.
Oh
You
no,
just
I mean the hold movement is what I meant. But yeah, that's fine.
Takes an action to prepare a reaction. So
Yeah, I know.
that's fine.
I'd just dash past him and take the opportunity to attack if I were you.
But I'd also cover your mouth and your face. Yeah.
Well, no, as long as you don't stop in it. If you don't start your turn in the cloud, you're all right.
Okay.
Okay,
You only have to
So-
get a little bit past him.
I will make a big old dash then.
Okay. So you are going to run.
I've still got up shield of whatever as well. Shield of faith.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Opportunity attack against you.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to strike at you with his sword, and that's going to be a.
Crit.
What?
Is he in the gas? Because it's heavily obscuring, so would that be with disadvantage?
Ooh.
Is the gas heavily obscuring?
Yeah, it creates the area within the cloud is heavily obscured.
Oh, it's going to be a 14 then.
Nice.
Nice.
Instead of a 23.
I like
okay,
that a lot better.
So he misses you. You're going to dash out of the alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you get to the end of the alleyway, you notice there is another guy waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're
Are you
sick
gonna
of
try
these
and
dudes.
you're gonna try and dash past them both?
Yeah.
So as you dash past them both, then there's going to be 2 attacks opportunity on you with advantage because you'll be directly between them at the time. It's going to be 19.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
And that's also going to be, hang on, that's caught. That's going to be a 19.
Both of them hit me.
Okay.
Take it.
You are going to take. That's going to be.
Does Shield of Faith, sorry, just double checking. Does Shield of Faith apply on me as well as the child?
Just the
No, it's
child.
one creature.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's going to be a 9 damage from the first one, slashing.
Yeah.
And 10 damage from the second one.
19 total, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But
Glad we had a short rest, huh?
Yep, very
are
glad for that short rest.
past them.
Mm-hmm.
About there. Okay. Cool. So it's now. There you go. So.
Saving throws.
Oh yeah. So saving throws for the 2 guys just off to the left. It's going to be a 14
Fail.
and a 6.
Fail.
Yeah.
And the other one's in
And
it
the
as well.
third one. It's cocked. That's going to be a 12.
Fail.
Cool. Okay.
So they spend their turns retching and reeling.
I cannot do anything else.
That's it.
Okay. So unfortunately, the one you commanded to flee can't actually flee.
Yeah, he's just gonna write on the floor.
It was good. It was good to have the insurance policy though.
He wishes he could. Okay, the other 3 then. One is going to, seeing the obscuring cloud, he's going to turn and fire at Ace's back.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to be a 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a 21 to hit and a natural 1, so the second one misses. But the first arcane bolt flies towards you and does 9 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm really Ace taking this beating, no offence, Ace.
The 2 that you've run past are going to also. That's a 17 and a 6.
Yeah, both lose.
Both bolts miss.
Yeah.
And the third one, that's going to be a 21 and a 13.
Well, the
So
a
one of them
13, did
hits.
you say for the second
Yeah.
one? Yeah, so the 21 hits me.
Okay, so you take another 8 points of force damage.
Okay, I'm very upset. I say upset, I'm very hurt.
Okay. I
Okay.
think it probably would be by this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Dice.
Okay. So I still have Expeditious Retreat. It's 10 minutes, and we're still in
Yeah.
initiative, so I assume it's still running. I still have Disguise Self, because weirdly that's not concentration, which is... I thought maybe it had dropped, but it hasn't, because
No,
it's
it's
not.
there.
Oh, weird. All right, fine. In which case, I'm just going to run through the cloud and head after Ace.
As quick as you can.
Yeah, just keep going.
Okay.
I think I've got to, really.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Will that leave me in the cloud, Greg?
Sort of Bry's call, really.
Would that put me in the cloud?
No.
I think not. Yeah.
No, you're out of the cloud. But.
Yeah.
Do you want to take all 3 attacks of opportunity?
No. I am going to attempt to shoot the guy directly in front of me. Actually, can I see the one up on the roof now?
Yeah.
Which is more of a risk? Can I tuck in as close to the wall as possible instead of going straight, go diagonally across to the wall. So it's harder for him to hit me, and then I'm going to shoot at the guy directly in front of me.
Okay.
Nice.
I assume that would give me like partial, maybe.
Yeah, cover, yeah. But bear with me, there's that guy,
Yeah, I know.
that guy.
Yeah.
And that guy. So you're going to stop, you're not going to move your 60 feet.
I can't move
She
60
can't move
feet.
60
I'm behind the pit.
Oh,
so
yeah,
that's
yeah, cool. Okay.
and bonus action dash from expeditious retreat.
Okay.
So I'd like to tuck into the right hand.
Okay. So tuck in there.
Yeah.
Shoot the guy in front of you.
Shoot the guy in front of me. Come on. Now better rolls. That's a nice one. What are you going to do? Okay, thank you both. So the first one is going to be 25 to hit.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hits,
Better.
12 damage.
I changed my dice and I'm happy now. that's the wrong dice entirely. No, that's correct. What is wrong with me? Right. 13 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And second hit is going to be 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And that's going to be 10 more damage.
Cool. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. The young, inexperienced looking elven guard in front of you
Nice.
takes both crossbow bolts to the throat and collapses, googling on his own blood.
Excellent.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear, to be honest.
Okay. Sepsis.
Hello. Sepsis will run up to Dice.
Okay.
I think I'll hug the wall there as well, so as to be. In fact, I will stop. No, I'll run up to Dyson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I'll go against the wall just in front of Dice if that's cool.
Okay. Are you gonna you're taking the attack of opportunity? Yeah.
That would the one from the guy in the cloud?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
He's ready.
sure, it will be at disadvantage obviously
Yeah.
because of the cloud, but also it's up to you whether he can make an attack of opportunity while he failed the stinking cloud thing or not. It doesn't specifically say he can't, but it
She
seems
did-
But
weird.
also, he's
You
like
can hit me with him.
meant to be fleeing if he can.
No, he missed you. Oh no,
No.
he's already used his
Yeah.
attack of opportunity. That's
yeah,
fine.
that's what I was going to say. He's
Oh
done-
yeah, he doesn't have an attack of opportunity.
Cool.
Cool, yeah, I'll go there.
Bum, bum, bum. So.
Does that allow me to? Am I within 5 foot of that other dude?
Pardon?
The other guard? Am I within 5 feet of him? I can't quite see him behind
The
the.
one around the corner? No.
I'm not.
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
It looks.
I
That's
can't see because of the,
Sorry.
the
Mm.
angle of the camera, but that's no. It
It's
is
got-
what it is. With you don't have to do that.
No, you would be. No, I see.
Yeah,
Thanks,
he's 10 foot. That's okay. Well, if I can't do that, then I suppose what I will do is I'm going to hit him with a ray of sickness
Okay.
out the pack keeper rod. So let's make an attack roll. That was a natural 20 actually.
Cool. Go for it. Hit him.
I say it was a natural 20. It was an eye symbol. If you can see that.
Yes, that's fine.
So that is 4d8 then.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. So that's 9, 15, 18 poison damage.
18 poison damage. Okay.
And he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
7.
He's poisoned
Okay.
until the end of my next turn.
Cool. Poison. That's fine. Yeah.
And that's it for my turn.
Cool. Okay. Oriana.
Oriana is going to run through the cloud,
Yeah.
and I think she can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. she'll stop just behind Dice, which I think would be partially out of the cloud, and I think it's only if you're completely in the cloud that you're.
that's fine.
There we go.
What's she gonna do?
What's she gonna do? I mean,
Hang on.
That has really confused my tiny mind.
yeah.
What's she gonna do?
Let's say charm person.
On which one?
On the two, the one above us and the one at the end of the street.
She would have had to be
She could she can get next to Dice instead
here
of being behind.
to see him.
Yeah, that's fine. She'll those two.
Okay.
So wisdom saving throws from those two, please.
Ooh, we got 5 and a 7.
They fail.
Cool.
They're friends with us. So she'll yell out to them. These traitor guards are trying to hurt us. Cover our backs.
Okay. Oh, please, strong sir.
Yeah, although it doesn't have the same effect it would usually have coming from her because she's a big half-orc.
Please, sir, help me. These
Okay.
are hurting me.
And they do look past her down the alleyway instead of at you all.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Sweet. Well, that's
Ori's turn.
the end of Ori's turn. Yeah.
Cool. Ace,
Yeah.
you have
I am
run
So
headlong into another alleyway.
Yep.
It is a dead end. You can come back out onto the street with these guys, or
it's a dead end, did you say? Ooh.
Rich?
yeah, it's a dead end.
There we go. Sorry.
Yeah, had Ace have known that, had they have known that, they wouldn't have gone all the way down it.
Yeah.
It's quite dark, and she doesn't have dark vision.
It's quite dark.
They don't have dark vision.
You said it was 6 p.m.
It is 6 p.m. However, it's
Is it
quite
fucking February?
high-rise buildings.
But it's not going to be pitch black at 6 p.m, is it?
Yeah, I'm not gonna need dark vision.
I mean, I know Wales is cold and miserable, but we're not that bad.
Yeah.
The DM's rule is final, I suppose.
I know.
Yeah.
We're gonna be having words about this later, though.
It again.
Yeah.
Just thinking.
Yeah, I would have come out of the alleyway.
Okay.
If it's a dead end.
Okay. You are about there.
That's directly in front of me, between me and Sepsis, is a baddie, right?
Who's now
Charmed.
charmed.
Okay, that's fine. There we go.
Where are we trying to get to, Rich? I'm really confused now because I thought we were supposed to go straight through, and now that's
Yeah.
we can't see the map properly. Where are we
You've
supposed
now
to
got a left and right option.
Okay.
We saw
Were we told by
Clint running
Clint's-
off to our left, didn't we?
So we try left.
Yeah, if that's where we saw Clint coming from, I'd presume that's the correct way.
Okay. So you're going to run left into the throng of other humans trying to get away from the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So you run your full 60 feet left.
Mhm.
Okay. You see a dark cloaked figure with bright shiny daggers running towards you.
Ugh. Okay.
What's running towards Ace?
A dark.
Are they
a,
running as if they're going to attack me, or?
They're running straight towards you. Roll an insight check.
Okay. Sorry, I have to double check what my insight was.
Sorry?
That's 11.
11. They don't look like they're aggressive to you. Like, as you look at their movements, they're not running straight for you.
Okay. In that case, do I still have movement left at this point?
No, you've noticed this at the end of your full 60 feet headlong run
Okay,
down the road.
I'm sort of gonna. Can I sort of like shift my weight to one side to like let them pass?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. I'll do that then. But obviously shielding the child.
Okay. At that stage, then, the dark cloaked figure runs up to you, stops, and says, "Come with me if you want to live."
Really?
Yeah.
Come with me if you want to live. Yes. Cool. I will.
Okay, so the other 3 elves then, who are in the cloud. Constitution
Con saving.
6.
Nope.
9.
Nope.
Natural 1.
Puke.
So they're retching and puking. These guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And they're going to attempt to grapple that one with advantage because he's prone and retching. Yeah, grapples him.
Yeah.
This one, who's got a better vantage point, sorry, I'm pointing at the screen. This one, who's got a better vantage point, fires off 2 Eldritch Blasts, one at the elf on the right down the alleyway, one at the elf on the left. That is a natural 20 and a 19.
Nice.
The first
This is
elf,
an excellent time for them to find their aim.
yeah, the first elf takes 20 damage.
Nice.
Ooh. The second elf takes 9 damage.
Yeah.
Good rolls in the
Still
D10.
good.
Okay. Dice.
Yo. Okie dokie. I'm also going to run round to the left after Ace, where I saw them go, because it seems like the sensible solution.
Okay. So dice. You run off around the left. While this is happening, the action of the person who stopped up next to Ace, as they see Dice run around the corner, is to sprinkle dust on the floor. And you start to see a glowing arcane circle appear on the floor at their feet. It's about 10 feet wide. It could encompass you all. And they hold up their hand to Dice and beckon towards them and Ace.
Do I recognise this person at all?
Black cloaked, more perception check.
Well, that's fine. I will jump into the circle because my perception was 5, so I'm going to go.
You
You're
cannot
like,
do
Ace is there, it's fine.
cannot do so on this turn
I could, because I've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
because Ace isn't actually there. But you can't do it on this turn. You can do it
Okay.
on your next turn.
That's fine. I can wait till my next.
Sepsis.
Sepsis is going to. So I have 35 feet of movement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is 35 feet enough to get up into the stuff I want to be in?
Magical circle, yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to run up behind Dice.
Well, saying that then, are any of you actually going to hit any of the elves behind you?
No.
I'm not particularly interested in it.
Okay.
Oh.
That's fine then. Just realised I didn't change it back to game map for any of the last part of that battle, so that's fine. No one got saw it. It's no problem at all.
Oh well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run up behind Dice and shove her try and shove her into the circle.
Okay.
So I'm gonna. What that is basically a shove, like attack, right? But I'm gonna presume that they wouldn't oppose it.
I'm not going to oppose her.
No.
Yeah. So I guess it just happens because there's no opposition roll.
Okay, cool.
Can I? And then I will follow her into the magic circle.
Cool. Okay.
So the only
and
one left
Oriana?
behind is Ori?
Yeah, Oriana's just gonna run up into the magic circle.
Cool. As you do so, you all run in. You hear a strange mumbled word and a blinding flash of white light. And for at least a moment, you feel no more.
That's alarming.
And we're going to end it there.
Yeah, I thought we would.
Okay, we're going to end it there
Like 20
because
past midnight.
I apologise that it has run on for so long, but we do hate to leave in the middle of a combat.
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah, so, everybody, we got some new followers. We had a raid in the middle of it. Thank you very much for following Tell3Pizza, or Telepizza, however you want me to read that. Thanks very much for following. Omega Beard, that's Nick,
That's
right?
Nick.
Hey Nick!
That's Nick.
Yeah.
Hey
I
Nick!
didn't realise Nick was in this pitch.
He's just commented. Hey Nick, how's it going, bro?
Mm-hmm.
Also, AD. Yeah, session 24, man, with very few breaks in between. It's a bit mental, but yeah, I hope you've enjoyed watching along with us, what you've enjoyed so far. But yes, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to those who will watch when this goes up on YouTube. I'm getting a bit lax on that, but that will happen the last 2 episodes. Sorry for the very short ending of this one, but it is very late.
I work at like 7 a.m, so I'm going to go to
I
bed.
start work at 8. But yeah.
It is in our house.
Yeah, I can just roll out of bed and come down here. But thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for sticking with us 24 episodes. It's like 25. What's that? Gold wedding anniversary? It's like gold anniversary session?
Yeah, although we're not doing one a year, so I don't know how much that applies.
I don't know. Something special for 25th. I'll work something out this week.
Well, we should do something special for 26 because that's half a year of
That's smart.
weeks.
weeks.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you very much for watching. Stay safe.
7
And
p.m. Sunday?
7 p.m. next Sunday. But
Yeah,
again,
7:30 by the time we get ourselves together.
nah. But stay safe, and we'll see you next time.
We love you.
Thank you
We love
very
you.
much. Good night,
Bye.
guys.
Thank you, new people.
Thanks for watching.